soil layer throughout the year. Right away, all right, I'm gonna go name it the soil order cryosolid. Now if I go outside right now on my campus, I dig a soil bed, I find a frozen layer, it's not a cryosolid. Typically, cryosolid, as you told me on Monday, we find it in the tundra ecosystem, we find it up north. We find it during the warm period of the year. So if I find a frozen soil in the cold period of the year during the winter, this shouldn't compute. Organic soil. What is the diagnostic horizon for the organic soil order? We're naming it organic. It's named after the organic layer. So we have a very distinctive, very thick organic layer. Where do we find it? In bogs, in wetlands, in swamps, in environments where decomposition is literally so slow, almost to non-existent. That's why they keep accumulating and they persist in that ecosystem. And then starting from here, what is the clay solid? I have written here in the red color font the diagnostic horizon. BG, G for glade. Glade is simply these spots, these patches of the grayish green, grayish blue color due to reduction dominating in that horizon because it's water saturated. So the water is saturating the horizon, but not all the way to the top of the soil profile. Right? So this is the clay solid or clay salt. And then if I find salty crystals or a salty layer in close to the top of the soil profile, that's solonixic. And then starting from here, from Chernozomic to rigosolid, we need to know the description very well, even without having the key in front of you. Right? In your final examination, I have some schematic illustrations similar to what you are seeing here. And you don't have the key in front of you. Right? So one of the options that you have to choose from for your final examination is going to be starting from here, Chernozomic all the way to rigosolid. So Chernozomic, grassland ecosystem, prairies. So we have annual addition and decomposition of organic matter. Because of this, what's special about the Chernozomic? AH horizon thickness exceeds 10 centimeters. We have a very substantive AH in the Chernozomic. And then we have the rigosolid, so I'll skip all the way to the last one. Rigosolid, disturbed sites, young soil, poorly developed horizons. Because of this, I don't find any B. So I have AH, right after AH, I have C. Right? So when we do this activity in a flooded plain, we have AH, and I find just underneath it, sand, similar to the beach sand. Sand is a parent material, is a sea horizon. Right? So we don't have B. And then we said we have to bundle the following three together. They're similar in terms of having the following sequence, AH followed by AE. So bronisolid, podsolid, globisolid, AH followed by AE. So they have a precipitation. AE, we remember alluviation, it's in geographic areas with a good precipitation rate. We have a precipitation, we have a forest grown. Okay? So podzolic, usually coniferous forest ecosystem. Conifer forest stand, it is AH followed by AE, then a BF. B horizon rich in iron. It looks rusty color. Lobisolic, it's usually found in deciduous forest ecosystem or a broadleaf forest ecosystem. Deciduous or broadleaves, such as the maple, alder, birch, any of the trees that they actually have a big leaf, not a needle one. So what's special about this? The B horizon is pale color or a block structure indicates the presence of high content of the clay. Most of our soils in Ottawa area has a very rich clay content. A very common soil profile in our forested sites would be a 𝓐𝓫ᴅᴏ. Now, the bromistolic has a similar sequence, AH followed by AE. Now, what about the B? Nothing special. So it's not rich in iron, it's not rich in clay, simply because it's still so young. The B horizon is there, but it's juvenile, young. With time, it will get modified. So this is the M that we're utilizing, BM, all right? Modified, so be modified. So where I can possibly find it? I can find it in a young conifer forest ecosystem. And if we give it time, it will switch to phospholic. Because over time, it will acquire the iron content and it will turn rusty color. Or it could be found in a deciduous forest ecosystem, and if you give it time, it will switch to 𝓐𝓫ᴅᴏ. Or it could be found in what we call a mixed forest ecosystem. Okay, so this is just a review. We've completed, like we explained this in chart on Monday, a quick review. Now, how we do it in practice. So I went to the field, or someone went to the field, they excavated the soil pit, they did the measurement, they did the horizon designation, or I did this activity, and now I'm back to the lab. After 1 week, after 2 weeks, I'm looking at my notes. So if I'm looking right here, this is profile number 1. So we have 6 profiles total on this slide. Okay. I want you to check the profile number 1 for now. Okay. I have existing profile number 1, AH followed by AE. I have a B. I didn't decide. Is this a BG? Is this a BM? Is this a BT? Is this a BF? I don't have a note. I have a descriptive note. It's light brown with the blocky structure. Blocky is for structure. Yes. Okay, good. That's a good start. Okay. So now, because I made this note, it's a blocky structure, light brown. This will take me, and if I go back to the description, my knowledge of the soil order description, most likely this B is rich in what? It has a high content of what? Clay. Okay, so this is what I should have written in the field next to it, BE. That's the clay. And then if I know that this is rich in clay, so I have AH, AE, B rich in clay. George already told me this is 𝓐𝓫ᴅᴏ. Now let's take a look at profile number 2, and then profile number 3, all the way to profile number 6. All right? I want you to take 5 minutes maybe. You can chat with a classmate. You can team up with a classmate and a student sitting next to you, or you can do it on your own. Yes. Look at the soil profiles and try to identify for each one what is the diagnostic property, and because of your knowledge of the diagnostic property, you can flip back to the key and figure out the actual soil profile that we're looking at. Okay? 5 minutes, 5 to 7 minutes, try to team up with another classmate. No, no. Only one answer. I don't cover all of three. Oh, I'm telling you, you can use the key. So we have options. So you see this one? Assume this one is in front of you. Okay, so you can use it.
Yeah. That sounds about right. It says very dark brown. Granular dark brown. Okay. Sandy
Alright? So maybe we got some discussion going on. Maybe we can complete it together as a bigger group now. Now, soil profile number 2. Anyone would like to share with us what thoughts they have about it? Alright, soil profile number 2. So let me guide you a little bit. So what was the distinctive property in this profile? Okay, so AH is fairly thick, and I can read there 0 to 30 centimeter. So 0 is the top, and it ends at a 30 centimeter depth. We have 30 centimeter AH. And I have another note, 25% clay. Okay, I don't want to get confused. Our Canadian system of soil classification is based on what we call a diagnostic property or diagnostic horizon, right? And my knowledge from the key, as soon as I find AH exceeding 10 centimeters, it will take me in a certain route for classifying it. Okay, great. It has a clay content, but the clay content is not leading me anywhere. We made this note for classification purpose. I assume it's not there. So based on that, what did you end up? This is the Chernozem. Now I see in the B, granular dark brown. Great. There is extra piece of info I have there. But I'm not using it to figure out my classification. Okay? Now, most likely, where do we find the soil profile? In what ecosystem? Grassland. Another helpful indicator for me, where I'm actually examining the soil profile. So if I'm examining the soil profile and I have something similar and I'm digging a soil pit in a forest ecosystem, I'll stop and I question my notes because it doesn't make sense. I don't expect this. Maybe I need to double check one more time. Now, profile number 3. Anyone would like to tackle it? Yes, please. The salient crust. Salt. Okay. We're seeing a salted crust on the top of the profile. That's enough for me. I don't want to even continue the discussion there. So I have AH, and then I have a blocky, and then I have AH exceeding the 20 centimeter. So in what way I will go? So what did you decide about it? Solonets or solonets? Now what about the AH that is exceeding the 20 centimeters? That's what we use usually for chernozomic, correct? Okay. But I would still go with solonets. Now I didn't mention this earlier, but because as we go over it, because we're going over it, the solonets usually we find it in the grassland ecosystems in certain pockets. You know, grassland ecosystems, they don't have a high precipitation rate. And there is a good period of the year where it's dry. So water evaporates from the soil profile, leaving the salty crystals. So that's why you notice here, because it exists in the grassland ecosystem, we have AH greater than 1 centimeter. So it could be found between the chernozomic soil orders typically. This is where we find it in Canada. Okay, but I would still give it a distinguished name, which is the solonite. Who would like to deal with soil profile number 4? Go ahead. This is a clay solid. What was your indicator?
Blue-gray patches.
The blue-gray patches. This B, if I want to have a lowercase next to it, what would it be? B, G. G for glaze, which is simply the reduction process that produces the blue-gray patches. Now, where do we find it? So, glycolic and rigosolic, they're not ecosystem specific. They are what we call microsite specific. Okay. So it could exist anywhere. I can find it in a forest ecosystem. I can find it in a grassland ecosystem. Unlikely. I can find it anywhere as long as water table is saturating the B horizon. That's the requirement. So that's why it's site or microsite specific. Alright? Who wanna deal with the profile number 5? Go ahead, George. Okay, let's break it down. What is the horizon, or what made you decide that this is post-zolic? You are correct. Okay, red, brown, B horizon. That's a BF. On its own, it's not enough for me. What else we should have? Yeah? Yeah? We have the AH followed by the AE. Okay? So we have AH followed by AE and then a BF. Now I'm going to say it's a post-zolic. And where do you find it, George, technically? Coniferous forest ecosystem. And now who would like, if anyone from this side of the classroom, who would like to deal with the profile number 6? Yes, please.
Bromistolic.
Bromistolic, why?
Because it doesn't have any strongly distinctive
Correct.
features.
So one more time, the way I look at it, I have AH followed by AE, and then the B, nothing special. Little oxides or little clay. So this is what I can designate as a BM, and then this would be a bronosol. doing a similar activity. I'm asking you on your app or if you're submitting your answer by email or on a piece of paper, look at this file profile and submit the right answer in your opinion. It doesn't matter. That's fine. Okay, so guys, it's almost, this is the previous profile, but I made one change, correct? If you've noticed it. There is no B horizon. There is no B horizon anymore. I'm excavating, there is A, right below A we have a C. See? I don't care actually for this description. If the C has patches or doesn't have patches, what's dominating here is the absence of the B horizon. I don't have a B horizon. Okay? I don't have a B horizon, I have to go with Regal solid. That's the right answer to this question. Okay, I'm not gonna be marking it. I don't want you to lose marks. I just made the changes on the spots and it was confusing enough. Alright? But I want you to be aware. The right answer to this question is Regal solid. No B horizon. I don't care actually much about the description of C. It doesn't matter. Okay? So D Regal solid is the right answer to this question. And by this we will come to conclude all what we needed to introduce related to soils in our environment. Alright? I said earlier and I will repeat, this activity that we did together as a group, I have a similar question in your final examination. Not the exact profiles, fairly similar. Something you're able to deal with. And when I ask you about it, I'm going to ask you, identify the soil order, and when you read order, one of those names, Chernozymic, Podzolic, Dronozymic, Rigosolic, I don't have the key. This description will not be available in the exam. So your answer has to be one of the following, starting from Chernozymic, to Rigosolic. Right? And I ask you about where do we find it? The ecosystem, or maybe the microsite characteristics, right? So, but if you did okay when we did this activity, if you managed okay, it means you will manage okay in your exam. Questions before we switch to a different topic, which is the biosphere? Yes, please. Okay, Podzolic, I find it usually under conifer trees. So it's a forest ecosystem, and the type of trees, the ones with needle-like leaves, conifers. That's the Podzolic. ᴅɪꜱᴄᴏ, I find it under a forest, in a forest ecosystem, but the type of trees we call them broad leaves. Okay? You can think of maple. So depending on the tree type actually determine what is the soil order underneath. Because they have conifers versus broad leaves, they have different characteristics. Other questions? All right. So this is the last comprehensive system, global environmental system that we name it the biosphere. So in the biosphere, we're looking at living forms, including ourselves, and how they interact together, and how they interact with other global environmental systems. So how we interact with the atmosphere. If I'm emitting greenhouse gases, I can think it as part of the biosphere. Right? How I'm interacting with the lithosphere. If my activities, let's say mining, is leading to earthquakes, this is how I'm interacting with the lithosphere. Right? Now, one more time, in the biosphere, living organisms and how they interact, affect, and respond to atmospheric, lithospheric, or hydrospheric processes. One definition, we call it the biosphere is the global sum of all ecosystems. The also called the life zone on Earth. Another way to describe it, the biosphere is the global ecological system integrating all living beings, or animals or plants, including ourselves, and their relationships. What does it mean? Including their interaction with the elements of the lithosphere, hydrosphere, atmosphere, and their interactions with each other. This is how we think about the biosphere and how we define and understand the biosphere. Anyone recognizes what we're looking at in this photo illustration? Okay, a big mass of a tree in a forest. Yeah, that's a good way to start looking at it. Whereabout do you think this photo is taken? What does it represent? What type of ecosystem? Yes. Okay. Right? Yeah, you're correct. Yes, you are correct. Like I can use a tropical rainforest. You are correct. Okay. So this is an illustration that is portraying what we refer to as a tropical rainforest or a tropical forest. Now it's not very clear, but when I start looking at it, you see this trunk of a tree that we have, and then you see the different epiphytes that are growing on it. And then right here, you see what's kind of dangling downward from other life forms. The reason why I bring it up early, this photo illustration, which is kind of vague, it's not very clear. I just want to highlight the complexity of living and non-living interactions. So we state this definition, which is an amazing definition. The biosphere is the sum of all living forms and their interactions with each other and their interactions with other spheres. When we're stating this definition, actually it gets quite complicated and quite complex. Imagine I have to actually study all different living forms, from microorganisms to invertebrates to vertebrates to amphibians to mammals, from the tiniest creature to the largest creature. Not only that, how they interact together and how they interact with the remaining spheres. Now, to be able at least to proceed with this approach, we need to organize our observations. We need just to be able to organize our observations so that we can start, breaking down these complex living forms and their interactions. Now, one way to organize our observation is following what we call a hierarchy. Similar to the soil classification key. In the soil classification key, I have a system, all right? I follow some indicators, I follow a diagnostic property, it will lead me to know the soil order name. Okay? So here also, when I'm studying the biosphere, I need to be able to organize my observations. We organize our observations through what we call a hierarchical system. All right? Now, the hierarchy that we will be following in this discussion today and next week, we're gonna divide our observations to what we call individual organisms. So I'm gonna be highlighting some concepts that apply to individual organisms. And then from there, we're gonna define what we mean by population, community, and then we will go to the highest level in the hierarchy, which is ecosystem or a regional biome. In the context of our class, ecosystem is same as a biome. And then we will introduce a couple of concepts that apply at the ecosystem or the biome level. Once we're done with that, we will be highlighting from a biogeographic perspective what we mean by biodiversity and how we assess biodiversity. Now, this level of organization that I've described earlier, where we start at individual organism, at a higher level we have population, at a higher level we have community, and the top level is the ecosystem or biome. This is what we refer to as the ecological hierarchy. There are different hierarchies. One of them here, part of it is represented the taxonomic hierarchy. So this is how we scientifically name organisms, all the way to the species level. So at a higher level, the highest level will be kingdom, then we have phylum, then order, then family, then genus, and finally species. This is another way for us. We're organizing our observation. I'm interested in scientific naming of organisms. We follow the taxonomic hierarchy. There is another hierarchy that's interested in energy flow. Energy flow. And this is where we have what we call primary producers. And then, so what are the primary producers, by the way? When we say, yeah, plants, specifically, what's special about these plants? So I call them, they're able to do what? Yeah, they do photosynthesis. They make their own food by uptaking sunlight and some other requirements. So that's why typically we say green plants, right? And then herbivores, they feed on primary producers. Carnivores, they feed on herbivores. And then top carnivores can feed on smaller carnivores. So here we're concerned, or the design of this hierarchy is based on energy flow, all right? But for us, this is the hierarchy we're adopting for our class. So the one I described earlier, individual organism, backslash, I can write next to it species. Alright? So from individual organism all the way to the biome, the ecological hierarchy is concerned with interactions. How do they interact together? So, and that's the one that we're adopting for the remaining part of this illustration. Now, individual organism. Alright, so now we will be introducing a few concepts. Eventually, I want to get to what we call the ecological niche concept. This is what I'm aiming for. Before I get to ecological niche concept, I have to introduce a theory. We call it the theory of tolerance. Alright, and in the theory of tolerance, we try to understand who living organisms, who exists where and why. What is the dominant tree for us here in Eastern Ontario? Yeah. Maple is one of them, but we have a more common tree. I think it's our provincial tree, if I'm not wrong. Yeah? Eastern white pine. Specifically, Eastern white pine. For instance, why Eastern white pine dominates Eastern Ontario? Right? Or why maple, they're known to grow almost all over Canada. That's why we have it as the Canadian tree, not the provincial. Alright? So these questions, when we start thinking about the theory of tolerance and later on ecological niche concept, we start to better think about and be able to address these questions. Alright? So who is existing where and why? Okay. Now, to get started with the theory of tolerance, we need to distinguish between what we call resources versus physical environmental conditions. So resources versus physical environment, I would say. So simply, the easiest way to distinguish between resources and environment is the fact that resources could be consumed. And when they are consumed, we have less of them. That is how we think about resources. So they are needed by living organisms. So living organisms, they need resources, they consume it. And then I'm distinguishing between plants versus animals, what they need. Plants, I want you to think what we've said earlier, primary producers. Correct? They need to perform photosynthesis to make their own food. So what do they need? We need sunlight. What else? We need air. Now specifically, for photosynthesis, what do the plant needs from the air? Carbon dioxide. So we have sunlight, we have carbon dioxide. What else they need? Water from the soil. Carbon dioxide from the air. What else they need? Nutrients from the soil as well. Alright? In addition, so we have sunlight, carbon dioxide, water, nutrients. In addition, they need space to grow. And when they are growing, they consume space, they occupy space. And then at a later phase, possibly plants can compete for space. So that's why space, we look at it, we consider it as a resource. Because they acquire it, they occupy it, they can compete. Compete. Let me underline this term. This is a biological interaction. Remember the definition of the biosphere? Living organisms and their interaction. So when I'm starting to notice that they're competing, we have already an interaction in place. Now if we think about animals, resources, we need oxygen from the atmosphere, we need water, we need nutrients, and also we need space to acquire resources. So this is how we think about resources in this context. What is environmental factor? An environmental factor is a controlling factor. It can affect my livelihood. It can affect my ability to survive. It can affect any animal, any plant ability to survive, but it's not consumed. And then we subdivide it to what we call a climatic, related to climate, geomorphic, related to topography, edaphic, related to soil properties. So can you think of a climatic environmental factor that can determine if I can survive our environment or not? Temperature. I think temperature is the most controlling environmental factor. Okay. Let's think about the plants. What temperature range they can survive? Anyone? You do gardening or you have a little garden in the summer, or someone, a family member, do some gardening in the summer. As soon as we have a frost, literally temperature dropping to zero, what happens to the plants? It's the end of season, correct? So look, temperature. A drop in temperature, I don't have my nice flowers surviving anymore. And as soon as the winter is over, which is not happening this year so far, as soon as it's springtime with enough warmth and sunlight, we have another growing phase. So temperature is a very important climatic environmental factor. Is it consumed? Do plants consume temperature? Do animals consume temperature? No. That's why it's not a resource. It's an environmental factor. So besides temperature, what else you can think about as a climatic?
Occurrence of hurricanes.
Okay. So under climatic, I can think of extreme weather events, and in the context of hurricanes, I can think of wind speed. Alright, so this is a climatic factor. Plants cannot survive, not only plants, even a human being, even animals, with a very high wind speed. Many plants, they get uprooted. This is very common in the west coast of Canada, by the way. They have a hemlock tree. Hemlock is a conifer tree, but it's characterized by a shallow root system. So the roots, they don't go very deep in the ground. And quite often when there is wind gusting, the entire tree gets uprooted from the ground. Alright? Besides wind speed, temperature, what else you can think about? Yeah? Precipitation. Water. Okay. Now water in its own is a resource. Precipitation, alright, is an environmental factor. What else under climatic you can think about? Primary producers, what do they need? What was the first requirement for photosynthesis? We said sunlight, correct? Sunlight, we considered it as a resource, right? But the length of the sunlight availability, this is what we call photoperiod. So how many hours of sunlight? This is what we consider as a climatic environmental factor. Geomorphic factors related to topography, related to terrain. What can you think about as an environmental factor? Altitude, higher elevation, colder temperature. Higher elevation, snow accumulation instead of rainfall. What else? Slope angle itself. The steeper the slope angle, the more water or surface runoff. Are you familiar, like, I remember when I was looking for my residential home and the descriptions that they do, is I write south-facing backyard. What does it mean when we read such description? Yeah, so the backyard is on the south direction of the property. Why is this appealing? Yeah?
It has the when something is facing south, it has the most consistent amount of sunlight.
More exposure to sunlight. Okay, so a south-facing slope usually will receive more sunlight as compared to a north-facing slope for us in North America. That is what we call aspect. Okay, so what is the direction that the slope is facing? This is aspect. So south-facing will receive more sunlight as north-facing. So let's take a look here. This illustration is just to show you guys the photoperiod and the effect of sunlight opting canopy. So both of these illustrations from a temperate coastal forest. Same ecosystem, temperate coastal forest.
Please do channel my
Opting
para
canopy with sunlight penetrating to the
sa
floor
para
versus the closed
syukur
canopy
Pak
sunlight is not
sikir
penetrating.
pais
Notice the difference. And then I have this illustration here for a south facing the slope versus a north facing the slope. Look at the differences in vegetation cover, and look also the differences in the snow cover as well. This slope is tending to be drier. All of the snow melt, the water infiltrated, surface runoff. Here I have more vegetation cover, I have snow accumulating because it's less exposed to sunlight. So this is what we mean by geomorphic environmental factors. And on the previous slide here, we just wanted to highlight what we call soil environmental factors. This is what we call edaphic. Can you think of a soil property that I don't want to say water and the nutrients because those are resources, correct? But what soil property I can provide it or list it as a physical environmental factor? Yes?
The water capacity of
The water capacity, water availability, it's controlled by what? Do you remember what controls
the
the
size of the particle.
size, particle size distribution? What's the name of this property? Texture. Okay. So texture is an environmental factor. All right? You have another. The organic matter content. What else? Soil pH, acidity of the soil. So all of those are examples that I can think about when I think about soil or edaphic factors, which are the physical environment, the environmental factors that are associated with soils, with the soil. Now we're ready to take a look at this summary illustration, which is summarizing what we call theory of tolerance. So what we have there, vertical axis right here, plant performance. Could be any plant, could be any organism. So performance of the organism, individual organism. All right? Now horizontal axis, environmental factors. Any of the factors that we were thinking about and listing earlier. Temperature, soil pH, texture, slope angle, aspect, any environmental factor, we can substitute it and place it right here. For the sake of the discussion, we're going to take the most obvious example, which is temperature. Right? So I'm trying to understand plant performance in relation to temperature. Now, what we notice from our observations, or before we talk about our observations, what do you think is the ideal temperature for most plants? If they have a preference for a certain temperature to survive in it, what would be that temperature? This is what we call the optimum.
Average temperature year-round, 28 degrees Celsius,
Okay, so that's a very good guesstimate. Your front is starting to think of the annual average around 20 degrees Celsius. Okay, but from observations, actually, most plants, they have a preference for a slightly higher temperature. Okay, give or take. I'm not looking for an exact answer. Yeah? Around? It's halfway between 20 and 10. Okay? So around the 25 degrees Celsius. Now at that temperature, most plants. So now when we're talking, we're trying to generalize. We have exceptions, right? But most plants will perform fairly well around that temperature. Now, what is the max temperature that plants can tolerate? What do you think the max temperature that plants can survive? Guys, you're familiar that for a plant's metabolism, there are enzymes, all right? And then these enzymes, they tend to degrade at a certain temperature. They simply get broken down to smaller pieces. They're not functional anymore. Any idea around what temperature this happens? Yeah?
35.
Much higher. Much higher than 35.
65?
Okay. 65, we're getting close. It's a bit higher than what we're expecting. But I could say between 55 and 65. So higher than that value, 65, let's assume, the metabolism, the internal metabolism will cease, enzymes will get degraded, and the plants will not survive. And what is the coldest temperature that plants can deal with? Yeah. 0, this is for what we call tropical plants. I'm trying to be more comprehensive here. All right? We have trees living up north, correct? And the deciduous trees typically, they do okay all the way to minus 40 degrees Celsius. So our maple tree can do okay up to negative 40 degrees Celsius. The conifers can do okay till negative 80 degrees Celsius. But there is a limit. Right? So if I'm trying to generalize, I'm trying to compensate as much as possible. So if I want to look there, I would say that the low value of the range of temperature that the plants can survive, I would go negative 80 right here. And the max, I will go with positive 65 degrees Celsius. Beyond these temperatures, no plant is able to survive. Beyond the max and low, beyond the low and high values, they're not able to survive. So within the low and high, this is what we call range of tolerance. You see the T designation here? This is what a plant can tolerate. This is the temperature range of tolerance if I'm looking at temperature. Now beyond that range, so this is space right here, or that space right there, so below the negative 80 or higher than the positive 65, this is intolerance, meaning it will not survive there, it will not exist there. Now if we focus again, and we look again at the range of tolerance, quite often the mid of the range, this is where we have the best performance. O for optimum, the optimal value for performance. And then performance, how we think about it from a living organism perspective. Reproducing and population is increasing. This is performance. So it's living happily and it's growing in population. Okay. So around the optimum range, all right, we have the highest reproduction rate, R for reproduction. Now as we move away from the optimum value, we get to what we call growth, G for growth. So the tree is growing in size but not reproducing. That's what we mean by the G, growth. And then when we get very close to the high or low end of the range, S, survival or stress. The plant is barely able to maintain itself. It's not growing in size, it's not reproducing, it's just surviving. And then if we put it all together, this is what we refer to as theory of tolerance. So according to the theory of tolerance, any living organism, when it comes to a certain environmental factor, it could be temperature, it could be soil pH, it could be slope angle, when it comes to the physical environmental factor, it will survive over a range of values. Beyond the range of values, this is intolerant. It will not exist there. Within the range of values, typically the midpoint is the best ideal for the organism. This is where it's living happily, reproducing. We move a little bit from that optimum value. We have a growth. It's growing in size but not reproducing. And when we get close to the extreme values of the range, it's barely surviving. And then beyond the high, low value of the range of tolerance, this is intolerance. So this is what we refer to as theory of tolerance. I can think about it, I can remove temperature, I can place soil pH. What is the optimum pH value we set for plants? Do you remember? What pH value they do very well? 7. So right here I have 7. Alright? Now when we get, I think around 12 on a scale of 14, alright? Or around 2 on a scale of 14, that's the range of tolerance. This is between 2 and 12. Alright? When we move away from 7, they're doing okay. We get closer to a value of 10 or higher, or a value of 3 or lower, barely surviving. And then they get to certain values, they're not able to even survive. Right. I remove it. If I want to think of precipitation, moderate precipitation is ideal. Oversaturated is not good. Dryness is not good. I switch to another environmental factor. I just apply it to any environmental factor. It applies to any environmental factor. Now this will lead us to talk about the ecological niche concept, but we will be saving this till our class meeting on Monday next week. And by the way, next week I will prepare some slides about your final examination, all right? And I will be sharing it with you after. I'm discussing the class for today. Please give me your answers if you are recording there.
थोड़ा गेम लगेगा. Are you ready? You got this.
I was like now confused now. I was doing questions. I'm like, I'm generating like questions, like extra
Oh,
questions.
that's right.
But now I'm kind of confused.
Did you want to talk to
Yo, what's good, guys? I know you guys miss. Where I really can't see. I'm doing some math right now. I don't really know what you guys are saying, so yeah, I don't know what you guys are saying. Yeah, Melly, yeah, what's good? We're doing some math. Because we have a test today. Yo, what's good? Yeah, I don't know. Oh, I was going to stop that. Yo, what's good, guys? Pink waving. Hand pink waving. Who is this girl? I don't know. I don't know who this is. Bro, thank you guys. Big fan. Big fan. I'm a big fan of you guys too. Sophie, big fan? Yeah, Sophie, I don't know where she is, but she's coming. I think. I don't know where Sophie is. Yo!
I was just like making notes while
Bro, what? I'm good, how are you? How are you guys doing? What's up? Guys, tell me about your day. What'd you guys do? Let me see if it comes. I don't know where Sinessa went. Bro, Melly, big fan, I respect. We're doing some math. X plus 3.
yeah, come to the barbecue, guys. You could get one.
3.
Doors closed.
13.
You guys want to see one?
You guys are a big fan of Sophie? Melly, red heart, shaved face, red heart. What? What was that? Dude, all your fans are simps, bro. Why are they sending red hearts, bro? Where is this? What does this mean? Like, look what they like. What is? Someone put that.
what?
Wait, where is it?
Oh, that's when I was coming. They're like, why are you showing the ground? Show the school.
Oh crap! What do I do?
Okay.
Nah, someone put like. Wait, it's right there. What is that, bro?
Oh wait, it went.
Like, I was like saying Melly. Like, they're all saying Melly, and this person put that. What is this, bro? Wait, what are they saying? I don't understand.
Oh, those are emojis. You can't see them.
Oh yeah, life.
Because they come up.
Yeah, life with Melly, life with Sinessa. How about that? I don't understand that comment. You can have the translate.
Maki. I don't know. I need to see like.
Okay, wait. Look at it. Bye, guys.
Bye.
lecture are we on? 12?
Oh, they're saying they're your big fan. No, big fan.
Guys. Is Sophia home?
Study with them.
Huh?
Study with them.
Sophia's home?
Okay, hey everyone. Do you feel like I need to close the windows? Okay. So today we will talk about induction, but before that, please remember test 4 is currently running. Some of you already wrote it. Some of you will write it today. Some of you will have it later this week. For the test, I had to put some extra measures because of some suspicious activity. So there's some IP restrictions and password protection and other things. So when you come to the test, please make sure that you listen carefully. And if something happens, you just raise your hand and I can just come and see what happens. What not to do is not to have your attempt open 2 different browser windows. That will fire an error, or even worse, if you have 2 devices that work on your attempt, that will be flagged and your attempt will be just terminated. Okay, so other than that, if you are just working on 1 browser window, then you should not expect any problems with that. Assignment 5 is posted. Start looking into it. Do you have any questions about the administrative part? Okay. Before we start with our, just a second. Before we start with induction, let me stop it. It's very. Let me show something completely different, and I want to give you a little bit of backstory. So our teaching team for this course is myself, Layla, our lab coordinator, and our TAs, 10 TAs. We are a team that services this course, and we like in golden days. In previous semesters, we would meet frequently, we would talk about things, I would ask TAs, say in your student hours, what problems you experience, what students ask the most, what is going on, what topics are misunderstood, what's misunderstanding during your tutorials or something like this. We constantly meet and talk about this. And I usually ask TAs after your student hours, just give me a brief review, what happened. And usually it looks like I had 6 students and they asked mostly about assignment 4. This particular question is really tricky, so then for myself I say, okay, so I need to maybe post some hints for this particular question, or maybe I need to give some sample solution for something very similar to this one, and so on. So we constantly talk and adjust. Except for this time, there's no dialogue anymore. Here's a screenshot of our, Discord chat, and this is for the last 10 days. And there are no students who come to student hours, so I don't have any information. I don't have any feedback from TAs that can, help me maybe improve something about this course. Right? So I'm just saying that for whatever reason, well, I know the reason, that's most likely AI. AI is easier to talk to than to come to student hours and talk to a human. Well, this shows how AI is taking over our jobs, right? So maybe next semester our department will hire even less TAs. I have 10 right now, but in fall 2022, I had 36. I wasn't teaching 1805, I was teaching web dev and data structures, 2402 and 2406. So those are two different courses. And I had 36 TAs combined. I had to implement, waiting lines or 5-minute rule. I had 4 TAs working 2-hour slot because there were so many students in our student hours. 4 TAs in one slot, and so on. But these days, unfortunately, nobody comes. Look, treat this as free tutoring. You come to a TA is waiting for you there. You can come and ask all kinds of questions. And we expect you not to know this material because the whole idea is we teach you this material, right? So there's no judgment. It's okay to say, look, I don't know how to solve this problem. Can you help me? Can you give me some hints? Can you explain me this rule or this problem? And it's not only about this. You can talk to a TA about other things because half of them are graduating very soon. Habiba, for example, is graduating this year. I know other TAs are graduating, I don't know which semester, but they are very experienced. They know a lot of things, not just about data structure, discrete math. Okay, so you can just talk about other things. Okay, again, just take this opportunity. It is available. Don't be afraid to come to our student hours. We will be very happy to talk and help you with whatever you have. Okay. Cool. Do you have any questions or concerns? Okay. Nice. So let's talk about induction. And you can just see that induction is just like a chain reaction. You have an infinite row of domino. One was pushed, and the whole chain reaction starts. And this chain reaction, if you notice there is some chain reaction, you can use proof by induction to help you prove some statements. So let me show you. I know we did this last time. I want only to remind you a couple of slides before we jump into lots of examples. If you ever see a statement talks about all positive integers or all integers bigger than 6, some imaginary row of dominos, right? There is a statement about some chain of things. Well, then you can use proof by induction to prove that that statement is true. And here are some of the examples that can be, some of the statements that can be proved using proof by induction. Last time I also showed this, but let me maybe do it again about dominos. Here's a statement. And for dominos, the statement says dominant position n is knocked over. But say for those statements, say for this one, it will say integer n, for integer n, whatever it is, n cubed minus n, this number, is divisible by 3. That's a predicate for this statement. So if we go back to dominos, because it's simpler thing. It has two premises that say first domino was knocked over. Somebody, pushed it. We know this. And there is also this rule that if case domino is knocked over, it pushes the next one. So using our rules of inference from before, modus ponens is also a rule of inference. Starting to forget. We use universal instantiation and modus ponens in a chain way to prove that from those two premises we can have a conclusion that all dominos are down. We start with this one and say if first one is down, then second is down. And then from the two bimodus ponens, we say, well, second is down. And then third is down, fourth is down, and so on and so on and so on, which allows us at the end to prove that all of them are down. Right, so here we exploit this chain flow of reasoning to prove this statement. So induction is a shortcut. Instead of going this infinite chain, we only just prove one of those, middle implications. What we do to prove this statement, and I'm just reminding you that it's a logical argument. Premises, conjunction of premises implies conclusion. To prove that this argument is valid, now, instead of infinite unfoldment, we can only concentrate on three little things. First thing is we need to show that somebody started the chain. For our statement, say we are proving n cubed, maybe we are proving this result. We need to find smallest value of n for which this chain reaction started. And we need to check that for that starting value, inequality holds. Okay. Then I need to prove this implication. But we know that implication is true when, and I need to make an assumption that this is true. So when true is implied here, I only expect this part to be true. If it's false, implication is false. So to prove this implication, and I know that this must be true, I do the following thing. I make an assumption, it's called inductive hypothesis. I assume that the mean at position k is knocked over. It's a true thing. And just based on that, I should somehow prove that k plus first is also falling down. And then I'm done. Okay? And then conclusion comes naturally from this, because if this is true and this implies that is also true, then conjunction of two true things is a true thing. Right? Okay. So let me put this into a template. So every proof by induction follows a template. So let's write it out. You first, whatever statement is given to you, first you prove basis step. You basically prove this condition. The statement works for the smallest value so far and so for here. I see which n it works for, the smallest one, from where the chain reaction starts, plug it in, and see that the formula works. Okay, then I will make an assumption about k. Means I will assume that 2 to the k squared, bigger than k squared, is true for an arbitrary k. It's called, just a second, it's called inductive hypothesis. And the arbitrary is coming from our third rule of inference. We make an assumption about an arbitrary k. With our example of dominos, it really just means that I'm basically, I have this infinite unfoldment of reasoning, right? And I just arrive at some arbitrary k spot in my reasoning, and instead of doing all of this from before and all of this from below, I'm just doing just this, because every other block is exactly like that. So I say, arbitrarily, let's talk about arbitrary case domino, and then we'll prove that the next one is also down. Gosh, I lost the thing. Yes. And then in inductive step, we show that next one is down. So again, look, we show that this is true. We assume that this is true, and then we prove that that one is true. Okay? We work here to prove it's true, we make just an assumption that this is true, and that's where we work the hardest. That's where we prove that k plus first is also done. And this is it, only 3 steps, one of which is just an assumption. Okay, let's do some examples. So here just another warning that I do not assume p of k is true for all positive integers. That would be known as circular reasoning. We take an arbitrary, we know nothing about that k, and we prove for that, for k plus first. Okay, let's do our first example, and that's something very familiar. We proved it in so many different ways, but I took it on purpose because you know how it works. Now let's see how to prove this statement by induction. Okay, and that's the sum of the first n positive integers is n plus 1 over 2. Okay, basis step. What is the smallest value of n? This statement makes sense. What is the smallest positive integer? 1, right? So my basis then starts at 1. My first demeanor is when n is 1 then. It can be different for other statements, okay? But for this statement, it's actually 1. So when n is 1, I need to show that this formula works when n is 1. What I do, I take, look, I just take this formula, left-hand side and right-hand side, and instead of n, I just plug in 1 everywhere and see if left-hand side is equals to the right-hand side. That's all I'm doing, very simple. So I take my sigma, now instead of n, I have 1. Well, it's like a for loop that iterates exactly, makes 1 iteration. It's really just 1. Okay, then I take n plus 1 over 2 and plug in 1 instead of n everywhere. And I evaluate it, and I see that it's also 1. So basis step is done. 1 equals to 1. What a surprise. Usually basis step is very trivial, but we cannot skip it. We need to show that somebody knocked the first demeanor. In our case, somebody looked and checked for 1. Sum of the first integer, which is 1, positive integer is 1. What a surprise. Okay, next step is assumption. I say this statement is true for k, when n equals k, arbitrary k. So I take this formula, and instead of n, I plug in k everywhere, and I say I assume that this is true for an arbitrary k. Okay, notice I have k everywhere. And that's my assumption. Okay, now hard part. In my inductive step, I need to prove formula works for n equals to k plus 1. So I take the same formula, I plug in k plus 1 instead of n everywhere. Here, this was n plus 1 over 2. And now I have to prove that this formula is true. Okay? This is something that I need to prove. How do I prove it? Well, I can start with left-hand side of this formula, and through reasoning, mathematical operations, I can arrive to the right-hand side. That's what we will do. So I'll take this sigma, right? I just, added 1 plus 1, that's where it's 2. So I have this sigma, and I need to now solve it, but I have a helper. I have my inductive hypothesis. And in your inductive step, find a way to use that hypothesis. That's where the simplest, a shortcut in your proof lies. If you're able to prove your statement in inductive step and you never used your inductive hypothesis, means you didn't even use induction. That proof, you can be a standalone direct proof for your statement. Okay? Proof by induction implies that you will be using this inductive hypothesis it will simplify many things. Okay, let's call it this way. Okay, I have sigma. Somehow I need to use this one, so I would use a trick. I know that's just the sum of k plus 1 first positive integers, like this, but up to here, that's sigma on k, upper limit k. I'll just rewrite it this way. Okay, right? Just sum. I took just first k, that's sigma on k, but now this one is nice because that's my inductive hypothesis, and I assumed it's true, so I can simply replace it with k plus 1 over 2, this one. I say, by inductive hypothesis, it equals to this plus the rest, right? Plus k plus 1. Okay, now I multiply this part by 2 and divide by 2, like this, and then I take k plus 1 outside parentheses, and I have this right-hand side that I wanted to arrive at, and I did. Okay? Just in case if you are confused, imagine that k plus 1 here is just a. K times a plus 2 times a. Take a outside of parentheses, what's inside? K plus 2. This one. Okay, now we know how to prove this same formula. It's like fourth proof already, right? Okay. Any questions? And we will do it on other examples again, so you can learn the template of induction. Okay, let's look at the next example, which is similar to this one. I am asking what's the sum of integers, except now I'm concerned about odd integers, positive odd integers. Okay, I don't have an answer yet, but let me have an experiment. When n is 1, sum of 1 is 1. When I talk about two first positive odd integers, first two are 1 and 3. Their sum is 4. Then sum is 9. Then sum of the first 4 positive odd integers is 16. And so on, and so on. I'm trying to find a pattern. What do you think is the sum of the first n positive odd integers? What does it look like? Yep.
N squared?
Right, it's n squared. Right, so I can say, it looks like the answer is n squared. Okay, but this is not a proof. It's just some little experiment, and maybe for 6 it will not work, right? I know it works up to 5, including 5, but maybe 6, 7, that's where a chain breaks. I don't know. So I need to prove the statement. I need to prove that it's actually n to the power 2. Okay, let's do this by induction. And you can, see this as, dominus. First dominus, second dominus, and so on. Okay, let's have the template for induction and prove the following statement. Sum of the first n positive odd integers is n to the power 2. So here, for visualization, you have positive odd integers, set of those, with indices. So that's fifth integer, that's k minus first, and that's odd integer at position k, k's integer. And you can see that it is indeed 2k minus 1. How? Say when k is 6, and you have kind of example here to check. When k is 6, formula says, what's the value that is sitting there? Well, that's 2 times 6 minus 1, and that's indeed 11. Okay, at position 6 is 11. If you plug in 5, 2 times 5 minus 1, well, that's 9. So you can always check whether you correctly talk about index k. Okay, let's prove the statement. Basic step. I need to show for the very beginning, this is easy, kind of very trivial. I need to show that sum of the first one positive odd integer is 1 to the power 2. We still have to write it out, but it is very trivial statement to show. In inductive hypothesis, I make an assumption about k, when n is k, and I say sum of the first k positive odd integers is k squared. Okay, this is an integer at position k, right? All the way up to here, that's k squared. And that's my assumption. I assume it's true. The hard work is with inductive step. I need to show this formula is true. I take sum of, I take sum up to here. I need to show that it's k plus 1 squared. Now let's prove that this statement is true, that this inductive step is true. I start with this left-hand side, and I will just rewrite it to show more of the players. I know that up to here, I'm talking about sum of the first k positive odd integers. And I can say that I know that by inductive hypothesis, this whole thing is k squared. Okay? So sum from here all the way up to here is k squared by inductive hypothesis. So I say, by inductive hypothesis, I replace it with this. Okay, this part is k squared, and this part is before, it hasn't happened to it. I need to show that it equals to this. And, well, it is, right? We can see that it is. And now we prove the statement. Now we know that for n that goes to infinity, starting at 1, for n goes to infinity, for any number of n positive order integers, their sum is n squared. Okay. What not to do? Very common mistake is to make an assumption, right, about k, and then add to this 2k plus 1. So take your assumption that is true, and then add 2k plus 1 to it. Don't do this. First of all, this is no longer proof by induction. That's something that's completely different. If for some statements it would make sense, because some statements can be proved even without induction. Okay, doing this just invalidates the whole induction idea. Okay, you make your assumption and let it be, and then make a statement about k plus 1 and work with that. Okay, don't try to take inductive hypothesis and make something out of it so it looks like you're making a step. No, you make an assumption and it's on its own, don't touch it. You can only use it, but you cannot do anything to it. You cannot modify it. Okay, let's look at another example. I'm taking it from Zybox. I really like how they put it together. So here is our De Morgan's law for sets. So here, let's look at this one. If I have two sets, complement of their intersection is a union of complements. We proved this statement for two sets using membership tables. We proved it also using direct proof. Remember, it was a proof that could be read from top to bottom and from bottom to top. We did it in lecture 11. Okay, you can take a look at that. But now I would like to prove generalized De Morgan for n sets. Okay, so it works for n sets, where n starts at 2 and goes all the way to, I don't know, how many you want. Billion of sets, right? So n goes to infinity. Let's prove by induction. In my base case, so here notice, the statement makes sense. For the smallest value of n where it makes sense is when n is 2, not 1 anymore. So when n is 2. And this statement was proved on many occasions, so let's call it just De Morgan's law, regular one. We proved it already, so we simply state it here. Then I make an assumption. I assume this statement works for k, where k is an arbitrary integer. So instead of n here and here, I plug in k, and I assume this is true. Okay? Now, what I need to prove is that it works for up to k plus 1 sets. Okay, k and 2k plus a with my God, I forgot how to call it. Subscript or whatever. K plus 1. I will do this in steps. So I will take the beginning up to a sub k. Why I'm doing it? I'm trying to find some place for me to use my inductive hypothesis. So I take first case sets and say, let's call them B. Right? Intersection of case sets is another set, and let me just name it B. Then I take right-hand side of this statement that I need to prove. I don't know if it's true yet. I'm taking, left-hand side of this statement, and I will work it so it is right-hand side. And that's where I will say, now it's proved. I take this one, first up to k, that's B. I replace it with B. Now I have only two sets. I can use just regular De Morgan like here to translate it into this one. And then I will just unfold B back. Instead of B, now with a complement, I'll write what it is. I brought it back. But what's nice now is that by inductive hypothesis, here's our inductive hypothesis. I can see left-hand side of it here. This is a left-hand side of inductive hypothesis. So I can substitute its right-hand side here. And I say, by inductive hypothesis, from this one, we make step here, and that's exactly what we wanted to prove. This form is a bit bulky, but if you, just see them as blocks, easier to visualize this way. Okay. So you can, you probably see that statements that we are proving, they're all different, but they talk about some n that acts sometimes like an index, and sometimes it acts as a number, or sometimes it just here talks about size of your input. So it can really be very different. And I want to give you the following example. So here, we know that exponential function dominates polynomial function. I have 2 to the power n bigger than n to the power 2. We know that it's true. We looked at the big O notation and other things. But I'm asking right now if I'm to prove this statement holds for all values of n, starting at which. What is my first demeanor where I do observe this dominance? What's the smallest value of n where this inequality holds and keeps being true as n gets bigger? Yep. It works for 1. When n is 1, it works. But what happens when n is 2? I have 4 strictly bigger than 4. It's not true, right? So suddenly this is not true. How about when n is 3? I have 8 bigger than 9. That's interesting, right? That's not true. So this is really bad. But we know it's supposed to be true. So when does it start? 4, 16, 16? No. So 4 is also not. 5? 5. Yeah. 36, 25. Yeah, from 5. Okay. And then you can see if you plug in 6 and 7, and then it just picks up and starts being true. But it worked for 1. So when I'm making statement, I cannot say, oh, you know what, it works from 1. Because those are dominas that do not exist. You have first domina, and then you have a couple of gaps, and then you have domina 5 and 6 and 7. So what happens if you push the first domina? The rest doesn't follow. So if you are proving something by induction, you need to know where your chain reaction starts from. And that's exactly where your statement will be true for all values of n, avoiding those gaps, right? If I say it works for all values of n starting at 1, I will be lying. Actually, on this here. I will be lying, right? Okay, so if I'm to prove this, what's the value for my basis? 5, right? 5. So when you prove your basis, you say for n equals 5, let's plug in 2 to the 5 is bigger than 5 squared. And then you make an assumption saying 2 to the k is bigger than k squared. And then you prove for 2 to the k plus 1 is bigger than k plus 1 squared. That's an inequality that you need to prove. So in an inductive hypothesis, you assume 2k bigger than k squared. And then in inductive step, what you need to prove is 2k plus 1 bigger than k plus 1 squared. And be careful, because this inequality is not proven to be true yet. What I see often, students take this inequality and start working on the left-hand side or right-hand side, and at some point they forget that this inequality is not even true. Maybe it's not even true. And then they arrive at, at some point they lose the idea that this is a big question. We need to prove it's true here in inductive step. But, okay, so the way to prove it is just take this and then take right-hand side or left-hand side and make it, to show the other part, okay? So don't take this and start duplicating it, working on this part, that part. That's usually where you miss the idea that this is not even proved yet. Okay, let's do another example. Here's the one where we ask, is this number divisible by 3? Let's prove it. Every positive integer, so my basis is just 1. We can take basis 1. So what happens here? I plug in 1. Sorry, I'm probably running too fast. I want to prove that n cubed minus n is divisible by 3. N cubed minus n is divisible by 3. Okay, when n is 1, I have 1 cubed minus 1, that's 0. And 0 is divisible by 3, and that's fine. Basis is done. Now I make an assumption for k. I say k cubed minus k is divisible by 3, and k is an arbitrary positive integer that is bigger than or equal to 1. In inductive step, I must prove this for k plus 1. So instead of n, I plug in k plus 1 cubed minus k plus 1, and now I need to prove that this number is divisible by 3. Okay? And I start with this number, and I try to understand whether it's divisible by 3. And again, when you do manipulations on this number, keep in mind that I am trying to find where to apply my inductive hypothesis. Okay, that's a key kind of point in the whole idea of proving by induction. Is in your inductive step, find a way where you hit with inductive hypothesis, because if in your proof you never even use it, why do you even need proof by induction? It just may be a direct proof of a statement then. Okay, I'll open parenthesis this k plus 1 cube. Here it is. We can open parentheses here as well, because then minus 1 and 1 will go away. This statement is kind of biggish, but I do have this k cube, here it is, minus k, here it is. Let me just, use commutative law and put them together. And I am very happy with the result. Why? Because I have a sum of numbers, right? I have sum of numbers, and I can say the following. Look, those k cubed minus k, this part is divisible by 3, right? By inductive hypothesis. This part is divisible by 3. And this part, where I had 3k squared plus 3k, I put 3 outside. This number is obviously divisible by 3 because 3 is a factor there, right? It's we really just see it here. It's hard to miss. It is divisible by 3. So I have sum of two numbers, this one divisible by 3 and this one divisible by 3. Well, guess what? Sum is divisible by 3. You can also say if this one is divisible by 3, 3 is a factor in this one. So you can take it outside and then take it outside together with this one. And the whole sum is 3 times some integer. Okay, right, so so far we saw proof by induction that is quite straightforward, but there are cases where you need to be a little bit more creative with how you prove things, especially when you're working with inequalities. Let's take a look at examples that seems quite simple. I have factorial versus exponential function. And we'll need to prove this. Inequality holds for n bigger than 6. And let's see how to do this, because sometimes it feels like the next step is not really obvious, like in the previous examples. Previous examples were straightforward reasoning. Right now we will be on our own. Okay, basis. What's my basis? What's the smallest value of n it works for? 7, right? We see that it starts when, even if it starts before, even if this starts before, the statement talks about n bigger than 6, so we say, sure, no worries. Smallest, my first demeanor is at position 7. Okay, so take 7, plug 7 here, evaluate both numbers. You see that 6 to the power 7 is one big number, then this one is another big number, which is bigger than that one. Okay, just use a calculator, plug in this, that, you see, and happens, basis is done. Inductive hypothesis is simply assumption. I say this is true for k, arbitrary integer k. K here, done. I put also here as a note that k is bigger or equal to 7. Well, that's what the statement says. N is bigger or equal to 7. I put it here again, well, because I will use it. I just reminding myself that k is not a small number. In inductive step, I need to prove for k plus 1. So I take inequality, plug in k plus 1 here, k plus 1 here. This is what I need to prove. Again, this inequality is not, it's not known if it's true yet. I need to prove it holds. So I take left-hand side and work on it and show that it's this left-hand side bigger than this. You can also work separately on right-hand side, maybe do something about that. Okay, let's take, this is k plus 3 factorial, right? So let's take this k plus 3 factorial. I'm looking into using this inductive hypothesis, so I know how factorials work. Just k plus 2 factorial times k plus 3. Right? What's you know what's n factorial, but I'm just write it again. It's a product of integers all the way to n. N factorial is this. So if I have n minus 1 factorial times n, then that's just n factorial. Here, I can apply my inductive hypothesis. I know that this is bigger than 6 to the k. So I can say that this product by inductive hypothesis is bigger than product of 6 to the k times same term, right? Same term from before. Look again, I only can make an assumption about k plus 2 factorial. Here it is. K plus 2 factorial bigger than 6k to the k. So I take this statement, replace this one with 6 to the k, and I know that this is smaller than my original statement. But what I really need to show is that it is bigger than 6 to k plus 1. I have 6 to the k times some integer, which is k plus 3. I want to have 6 here. I wish this was 6, right? I wish this was 6. Then 6 times 6 to the k is 6 to k plus 1. How do I deal with it? What do I do? It's not 6. Is it bigger than 6? This k plus 3. It is bigger. It's actually bigger than 10. How do I know? I know that k is bigger or equal to 7. So 7 plus 3 is 10. This sum is bigger or equal to 10. So it is bigger than 6. So if I replace this term with 6, I will make it even smaller. I'm trying not to lose this transitivity chain. And I will say the following. Let me put 6 here, because this is smaller than that. And then I'm done, right? And then I'm done. Because I have left-hand side equally. When I have equal signs, it's just like one blurb. And I have only bigger, or equality. Equality is just one thing. And I never, I didn't break chain of transitivity of this sign. So I can say front is bigger than the back. And I'm done with my inductive step. Okay, so sometimes it's not really straightforward. And in your assignment, you will have one case where it's not really straightforward, and you need to, just take a step back and to see the big picture, and see that k plus 3 is actually big number, like numbers that is bigger than what we are aiming at, which is nice. Do you have any questions? Okay, let's actually take 𝓍. And then we'll talk about strong induction. Yep. Yeah, no worries. Yeah, it's still okay. No worries. We have one true believer here. It's nice. Yes, there are no really correct answers here. This is well, yes, you can say that the option 2 is correct, but it was just a question to rest a little bit. You still logging in? Okay.
Sorry.
No.
You bring up the QR code.
You can find it on Brightspace too. It's here. You good? Cool. Okay. Okay. Thank you, everyone. Okay. Let's talk about strong induction. And don't judge by the name. It's not like what we did right now was up to right now was a weak induction or something that is impaired in some way. Induction is induction, and just because it's called strong induction doesn't mean that we are doing something way more different. What we do is when in the previous one we made an assumption about arbitrary k, dominant position k is knocked over. Right now we are just, making assumption that also talks about dominance before k minus 1 and k minus 2 and k minus 3 and 5 and 4 and 3 and 2 and 1. It's not because in our previous examples we assume that they're still standing, right? We know they're all down. When we say arbitrary domina at position k is down, we do know that everything before it is already down. We just didn't need to use it to prove our statements. But right now, we will. So some statements need a little bit stronger assumption, not about only just k, but also about everything that happened before k. And the whole difference here is in my inductive hypothesis. So I assume that take arbitrary integer k, and first is down, second down, third is down, all the way up to k, k is down. And now I'm still proving that k plus 1 is down, but I have slightly more assumptions. And just notice, in inductions that we did up to right now, we just, they're all down anyways, right, up to k, including k. But in our proof, we only needed to know about k to make proof about k plus 1. Some problems are a little bit harder, so we cannot just use inductive hypothesis about k to prove k plus 1. We actually need the whole story behind to prove that k plus 1 is also down. Okay, so this is not really a strong so-called induction, it's just we really take assumptions that looks into whole history, because it is there anyways, right? It is there, it is all true. Let's prove the following statement, and this one is about graphs. Prove that every tree on 2 vertices or more has at least 2 leaves. Here. Vertex of degree 1 is known as a leaf. This tree has 1, 2, 3, 4 leaves. We need to show that every tree has at least 2 leaves. Maybe more, but 2 is a minimum. So for example, this is not a leaf, and this is not a leaf, but this one is. So what's a leaf? Vertex of degree 1. Okay. This thing is known as a leaf in a tree. Okay, so here's a statement. My basis is a tree on how many vertices? So n here is number of vertices. What's the smallest value of n? In my case, 2, right? So we say, okay, here's 3 on 2 vertices, and that's how it looks. Every 3 on 2 vertices will look like this. We obviously see it has 2 leaves, which fits the profile, right? So true. Okay, basis is done. Now I make my inductive hypothesis, but if I use previous induction, I would say every tree, I take arbitrary k, and I will say every tree on k vertices has at least 2 leaves. Now I say it differently. I say every tree on z many vertices, starting at 2 all the way to k, so 2 vertices, or 3, or 5, or 7, or 10, or 20, all the way to k, all of those, each one of them has at least 2 leaves. My goal right now to prove that 3 on k plus 1 vertices has at least 2 leaves. Okay, so imagine this is my tree on k plus 1 vertices. I would like to use my inductive hypothesis somewhere, so I need to find a way to make my tree smaller. And one of the ways to do this is to take an edge and remove it from my tree. But I say, before I do this, I say, let this G be an arbitrary graph, which is a tree, on k plus 1 vertices. And then I continue. Let's remove an edge. Let's remove an edge from this. I took arbitrary tree. It's a tree that represents all trees of size k plus 1, and I'm removing an edge. And I'm not even saying which one, just any edge. I'm working in general. I cannot make any examples here because then it will be proved by an example, which is not a proof. I say I remove an edge. I don't say which one. I don't say anything about this edge. What happens to my tree if I remove an edge? breaks, right? Into two connected components. And both of those happen to be trees. Why? Because they are connected and acyclic. I know this because at the beginning, my graph was connected, acyclic. Removal of a tree doesn't create cycles. It just broke it into two connected components, which is it's called a forest now. I have one tree in blue and one tree in gray. And what are sizes of my trees? Oh, we know they're smaller than k+1, right? I know, just for a second, there is a creepy case like this one. I know that at maximum, say blue or gray tree is of size k. That's the maximum possible. But it's possible that this one is k over 2 and this one is k over 2 plus 1. Right, so maybe we hit it so they're kind of roughly the same size, two components. But it's possible that we are doing something like this, because I don't know which edge I'm removing. Okay, imagine that this was my graph of size k+1. I removed this edge and now I have this part left and a single standing vertex. Okay, let's talk about this case first. So I have blue tree and gray tree, and they are of smaller size. I know it's k or smaller. So what can I do by my inductive hypothesis? What can I say about those trees by my inductive hypothesis? They have at least 2 leaves, right? If you look at this assumption, it does talk about my chunks, right? It talks about all the trees of size that is k or smaller. So I know this part has at least 2 leaves. I know this part has at least 2 leaves. Well, those are good news, because now I am going back to my graph. Means I'm returning back the edge that I removed. I'm not adding new edge to my graph. I'm simply pushing my original one back to restore G. So how many leaves do I have now here and here? Notice it's possible that one of the leaves got destroyed on this side, and it's possible that one of the leaves got destroyed on that side. Some leaves can get destroyed because I added edge back. But can I still make a statement that my graph has at least 2 leaves? Yeah, right? Come on, why are you so serious? Look, blue graph has at least 2 leaves. Even if I destroy one of them, I have one surviving, right? For sure. Same with the gray one. Even if one of those 2 leaves destroyed, I have another one. So total is 2. Okay, so I return this edge back, and at least one leaf survives here, one survives here. Total is 2. I'm done with this case. Let's take a look at the weird case, where I remove my edge and my graph has component of size k on one side and a single vertex here, which is not even, this is just a single vertex. It's not even a tree. It's not covered by my inductive hypothesis at all. Only this part is covered by my inductive hypothesis, where I can say, oh look, this tree, this part has at least 2 leaves, and I will now destroy one of them. So it only has now 1 leaf. What's the rest of my argument? For G, I return back my red edge. I put it back. This now has 1 leaf. What can I say about second leaf? It comes from the other side, Right here, it is staring at us. Okay, so there are two cases here to consider. And notice I am, in my inductive step, I started with graph of size k plus 1, and then I made it smaller. A very common mistake is to start with, say, in inductive hypothesis, you talk about the graph of size k, and then you say, oh, let's take this graph and add one more vertex to it. Yeah, of course it will become graph of size k plus 1. But is this one representative of all the graphs of size k plus 1? No, it will be just like one case. Again, notice when you're taking graph, some other graph, J prime, J prime, and it has size k, you say, oh, let's just, this is a graph, let's just add one more thing to it. Oh, of course it becomes graph of size k plus 1, but well, you added something to it. Maybe this one doesn't have things like this one. What about a family of graphs on size k plus 1 without this tail? You need to prove another case for them as well, right? So maybe add a vertex of degree 3 and remove something and do something else. So never go from inductive hypothesis, modifying inductive hypothesis into step. Never do this. You make your inductive, you make your assumption here and you don't touch it. You let it be. You only can use it, but you cannot modify it. What you can modify is whatever you are given in step, inductive step, where things are of k plus 1 size. That's you can modify, not the other way around. Okay, so I know this slide is really bad. I made it very packed on purpose because it really just contains all the steps that you need to, kind of foolproof template for all kinds of situations, what to do. So you have problems, start here and do this and this and do that. There are some problems in your assignment that ask you to prove things by induction. And even if you don't know how to actually prove the hardest part, you can, write out bases, write on the inductive hypothesis. First of all, you get points for that, but also as you state things clearly, you will figure out how to prove the main part. Also, because you're starting in doing this, but even like when I prove something by induction, I always explicitly write out what is it I'm trying to prove. Because if you don't write it out, chances are you will maybe lose it. And then you find something and you're happy with the result, but that's not really there yet. Okay, this is a very powerful technique. Lots of statements can be proved using mathematical induction. Just study it, because in your other courses, chances are you will have to use it. Shouldn't scare you, but ⴅ𝓱 4 is a really hard class. And anyways, get ready. Okay, there are some guidelines in the back. Yeah?
Just have a question about your graph.
Yeah.
When you show these two cases, is it just like a visual proof? Because I think it is a graph mathematical.
No, because I'm visually on my slides, but you can simply say, if you are just writing it out nicely, you say, so you make your inductive hypothesis assumption. In your step, you say, let G be a graph of size k plus 1, which is a tree on k plus 1 vertices. And that's it. You talk about this graph. A removal of, let's call E some edge. Let's E be an edge. This one. Here and that one there. but you don't draw it. You say, let E be an edge in this graph. If I remove this edge from my graph, the graph falls apart into two connected components. And there are two cases. Then you say, one case is where I have 3 on this side and 3 on that side of size at most k, but bigger than 2. So between 2 and k, including, right? Each of those is of this size. And then you talk about this by inductive hypothesis. And this one has 2 leaves or more. By inductive hypothesis, this one has 2 leaves or more. If I bring my edge back, at least one vertex leaf survives here, and totally we prove the statement. Now you take this case, you say, case number 2, removal of an edge creates a connected component of size 1, this one. Well, then I know that this graph is of size k, by inductive hypothesis 2 leaves, which one of them can go away. So one leaf is contributed by this part, but because this is of size 1, it is a leaf on its own when I put my edge back. So 1 leaf plus 1 contributed by that part. And this is your proof. So, and you don't need to draw anything. Yeah?
So if this was like a question I'll make on the assignments, how would we write this out?
Yeah, it's really just a couple of sentences. Most of your work is in your notebook where you're figuring out how to put it together. But in the assignment, it's really just operating things like let T or G be a graph, size this, let's remove this size, that size. Just give some names, and then it's easy to operate with things. When I have images, I don't need to give names to things, but I would give names, and I say, if I remove HE from my graph G, then I have graph G1, G2, and G1 is a 3, G2 is a 3, size like this, size like that, 2 leaves here, 2 leaves there. Yeah, just give names, variable names. Okay, I know I posted only like 3 examples and practice problems for induction. I can post more. The only way to get better at it is just to keep doing this. Okay, it's not a complicated technique, but it's a technique that is very often used in a wrong way, because students didn't really study it, well enough to. It's just a template. It's very easy template. Just follow template, and this is good. Okay, thank you everyone. If you have any questions, I'll stay after class, but feel free to go to the classes. I'll see you on Friday for recursion.
No.
Okay, bye everyone.
Recursion. I hate recursion. Why? Oh my god. Oh my god, it's fun to go to Southern Hall. I know. It's in Southern Hall. Oh my god, I'll try so hard. Yeah. And then after that, I heard it. We're gonna write our test, and it's gonna go so well. Library? Oh no, I don't have it to try. Right now? Fun. So fun.
But we're going the same way.
Yeah, we're going to take the vlog screen?
Huh? What? Hey. Hi.
Hi. Are you today? No, Friday.
We had to figure it on the exam. It wasn't going to take it.
Wait, they're also going.
I don't think we're in the same one. Yeah. Bye.
Oh, that's it's kind of sad.
I know. I mean, technically, she could come to ours. It doesn't
They not
matter
take
which.
attendance?
It doesn't matter which section you go to.
No attendance?
They do, but like, it doesn't matter which one you go to.
Oh.
You just have to show up and do the book walk.
You guys have blocks?
Yes.
I can't wait for summer, bro.
Me too. I can't wait for school to end.
I love school. I don't know what you guys are talking about.
I'm tired.
Okay.
Nada katikian. Mang dedas hati. Ane duan. I learned a lot. Me too. Hmm? What?
One, like there's tutorial system one, right?
105, I think.
Is this your last tutorial?
Is it?
Because I had my last tutorial for Kansai yesterday.
Maybe. I don't
The
even
other
know.
assignment and then the other.
We don't have to go for assignments though.
Yeah, go to the other tutorial, right? Like the 3 or 4. Maybe no 5.
I didn't start yet.
Whoops.
Happy in Canada. They said the flower you have is really beautiful.
Oh, thank you guys. How do you say thank you?
Oh, sorry.
It's okay.
Yeah,
Oh, ne, it was the last train on the car.
me too. Wait, you took a what?
Same thing. Sure. Thanks, Signal Harinid. Then I net there. Yeah.
Ew, what?
I forgot.
This school's small.
That's where we met, bro.
Yeah, we were
Oh, yeah.
Like, wait, what?
looking up. Can we take the stairs?
I mean, it's faster, but I'm looking so tired.
You lazy, bro.
You go take the stairs, go.
Okay, I'll race you. What?
No, yeah.
What floor is it?
Fourth.
Fourth?
Yeah.
Bye.
She's running.
Oh, it's at the fifth one. It's going up. This one is actually really slow though.
Yeah, really slow.
Kamu? What? Manandakan ni.
Is the signal working?
I think it's working now.
Yeah, she definitely won.
Unless she gets lost.
She's gonna come back down here and we're still waiting. Oh, okay.
Melissa texted for where you at. I told you.
Wait.
I leaked some to go that way.
Oh, wait, same tutorial?
Wait, I think
No, I don't know.
He's in our
I
math.
haven't been there in a while though.
But it's like my good. I was like, oh.
But you won. Canada lesson in them?
My only concern is that,
Oh wait, Anne's not here today.
And
What happened? I haven't seen her in.
I was like, the signal is really bad.
Reconnected. Hey, not that bad.
What happened to the 10 to 12 people? Why did they do that?
And when the signal drops, I think they kind of get lost. Lyfter gärna i designen till den. Matt is citizen. No, they're not going to hear what I'm saying.
Third floor. Going up.
Tänk här lite. Hey, no. Oh, they come with you. What room is it? 210?
I think it.
Isn't it 310 then? We're in the third floor.
Nah.
Wait, no, it's on the 5th floor, right?
Oh my gosh, yeah.
Because this is where I have the Thursday section one. For the people participating in, they're telling us to take the stairs. They're telling us to take the stairs. Oh, 1 minute.
When are you?
Oh yeah.
So far.
Fifth floor. Going up.
We literally went all around.
It's been a while. I haven't come to this tutorial in like what? Many weeks.
Yeah, this one.
We'll go from that door. Puppy up. Where are we sitting? Where are we sitting? Here. Ben, how do you designa? I'm asking them if the connection is good. Banging abe computer science tutorial. Sci Uni Student teachers.
Right now,
Bro, I thought I did the I thought I did the practice right.
You're so far.
Huh?
You're so far.
You're right here. I thought I did like the practice right.
Oh, yeah. I'm gonna...
When I literally like this is how I did it based on like how like he taught me, but like, and then I get the same like I got 20. Like I got this. Is there a different way to do it? Or
I don't know if that's... I didn't check if that's the answer, but like the method is a little different.
I guess it's a million of it.
Like, what was the question? Okay, so if it's big O, you do it, the equation is less than or equal to C times what is inside O, so x squared.
Yeah.
And then you plug in the equation, so 5x squared plus 12x plus 3 less than or equal to. And then you sub in a value for n. So we're going to say n naught is 1. And then x's are going to be 1s now. So then it's 5 plus 12 plus 3 less than or equal to c. So then 20. Yeah, so it is 20. So then C has to be bigger than or equal to 20 when n is 1.
But it
So
is
C,
20.
Yeah, C 20 is right.
So what did I do that got me 20? Like, cause I
don't
just
know how
like
you did it.
I just like I did the normal thing and then I like cause I like looked at chat like it taught me to do a different way, so I don't know if I could do that on the test.
I don't know.
I
I
just,
think
like,
this is
factored
easier
it.
because then you could just plug it in. And then
Dude, that looks
see.
like crazy. I just like factored it and then I did. I feel like 1 is the number that's always like, right? We should always use 1 as the NO. I mean N0.
I don't think it matters. You just check.
Oh, actually?
Yeah. Just start with 1.
Okay, I'm gonna try to do this way and I'll try to figure this way out.
And then if it was
kept on doing this one.
we do it like this when it's O. But if it was this thing, you have to flip it to the other way.
Because it's omega. Oh my gosh, I'm kind of scared now. It's fine. At least this worked. At least I got 20.
Yeah, making it.
What tutorial? Like, what number is this?
I don't even know.
Where do you find the tutorials, you know?
I think there's like a folder called tutorials. Yeah.
You start the assignment. I'm gonna start it today. Or after.
I have to study for Lin.
When's your test?
I have Lin Alg and linguistics tomorrow.
Yeah, I would cry right there. Are we on 4? Oh, wait.
What if it was nighttime? Your body would just think it's daytime because your inner mood, you're trapped in
Yes, tutorial. अभी करना assignment taking लाखों भाग्य coming.
Do they know like computer science? They know coding, right?
A lot of them do.
Okay, let's ask them for the assignment. How about that?
Guys, can you like send them the assignment? Do it for
How would we just send them the PDF and then they just do the whole thing for it? Because this is actually hard. I looked at it. It's really bad.
I need to catch up on the lectures.
Wait, which are we doing today?
I actually like the other tutorial section. They go over the thingy pretty well. Like I actually understand.
You don't understand?
Hello,
I haven't
everybody.
come to this in a
Thank you
while.
for coming to this fourth code review. Today we'll be looking. I mean, as usual, we'll be looking at some programs and thinking about the design of them. To begin with, we will look at DVD App Controller Station 1 and DVD Console View-Based Station 1. As usual, the code for this is on Brightspace in a zip file you can download. So we're going to look at these two files, and as we are looking at them, we will be thinking about these 4 questions here. Sound good? So take like, was it 5 or 10 minutes to think about that. Talk amongst yourselves. Discuss in groups. I do.
You know what we should do? Let me show you. Not like that type of cheating. We should like literally.
You're all perfect.
Where is this? We should do this first. This is a long sentence.
I don't even write that much. I wait until they take it up and then.
Bro, me and Amber, we write big. We go all out on these little things. Just pretend you're like up and so you can write big.
Okay.
How big are the, like which one are we doing? What code are we looking at?
I just downloaded it. Files, the station 1, controller, and the view base.
Files, station 1. Oh crap.
But I don't want to do this. I want to study for.
You mean Discrete?
Yeah.
Are you ready? Did you do all the questions?
I did.
So girl, you're more ready than ever. I know you're like you, bro. You study for like
No, bro.
You study for like 30 minutes and then you get 100. Bro, I don't want to hear. I don't hear. Let me know. Let me know when you get one bad grade and then I'll be the judge of that. Like you're just built differently. I wish I learned. Like I wish I could say one day. Nah, dog. It's good. Look at this one's actually like this is I think it's much easier.
This.
It's about like it's about like organizing it. But at the same time you mess up one ordering thing, you're cooked.
Yeah.
And you have to go back because like
Also, there's a lot of questions where your points will be taken.
oh really?
Yeah. Buffering, I do.
So guys, if you guys want to play Fortnite with me, bro, the kid was is he on this?
I don't know.
Okay, I'm not gonna say anything. Just in case.
I assume I just wasn't assigned. You got 100 on the game.
Oh, we need to do
Why aren't
this.
you marking? Wait, why am I
It
marking?
was assigned because I did workshops instead.
Oh, so lucky.
Like, yeah, I'm pretty sure I was not.
You're so lucky,
Yeah.
bro.
Is it brutal?
Oh, we're doing this?
Oh, I didn't even open it yet. Hold up.
Have different functions like prints, list one string. I wouldn't have two separate views.
I'm looking kind of scared for the. I need a good mark on this test.
Oh, that's 11.
There's nothing wrong with this.
I don't think we need it. Does he still pick on this? Does he?
I hope not.
Did he? Has he?
I mean, he does, but he usually goes for over there.
He usually goes for who?
Like them.
Okay. I hope. Okay. I don't want to be picked up.
Bro, do you know what, like, when it's, how do you use the Euler formula?
Oh yeah. Wait, I was learning
Because
that
I
yesterday.
get it, but like, I'm wrong, I'm lying.
This one, right?
Prints are
With
clouds.
the faces? See, this is what I do as studying. Look at me procrastinate.
But you actually do that?
Yeah.
What the heck, girl?
Look at all this
You're
scribble.
doing the drawing method when you like get smarter, when you like just doodle everywhere.
No, it's procrastinating.
You just plug into stuff, right? The formula?
It's this one, right?
I'm blind.
V minus
Yeah.
C plus. Yeah.
I forgot, like, where does this come from? Like, where are those numbers coming from?
This one is the vertices and the.
But we have
number
to
of
find
neighbors.
them, right? Like, you have to find that.
Like that question, it said
What question is that?
there are 6 vertices with 3 neighbors, 3 with blah blah blah.
So you just
5
input it into that. You just input it like a normal
Yeah,
thing.
it's the sum of the degrees of the vertices.
Do I have to do that on the, like, do I have to type that? That's, because I don't
I don't think
understand.
you need to show that.
Okay, I don't understand the DV. I don't understand, like, oh my gosh. Like, when they put, like, that word thing. I
That
don't
means sum of degrees.
vertices. But we just put the number on the test, right?
Yeah.
Like, basically, this formula, like, I can ignore it. Like, it's just confusing, like, the formulas. I would just, like, plug it. That's all I do. And then divide by 2.
Did it work? Did you get 13?
I got that, but then I forgot how I did it. Wait, let me see. I need to see what question is that?
11. Technical. There you go.
Oh, that was the question I asked you, right?
No, that's 12.
Oh, planner graph. Then you use your list formula. So I'm just basically inputting it. Is that what you're saying? Like,
Yeah, so it says what 1
I don't know what
has
10 is.
6, so it's 1 times 6 plus 3 has 3, so 3 times 6.
so I'm doing all this, and that because I don't know what 10 is, and then the answer that I get from this divided by 2 is like 13. I'm assuming.
Yeah.
And then I subtract it by 10.
Why are you subtracting by 10?
Oh wait, no, I don't subtract it by 10.
No, wait. Wait, no. And then 13 is like the edges. So then you put it back into this equation. 10 minus 13 plus f equals 2. And then you get the number equation.
Right, I don't know why I forgot. Oh, so I'm doing 10 minus 13.
Well, like, you have to plug it into the equation. Because there's the 2.
Oh yeah. Okay. I think I can finesse this sometime.
Teach us something, we're bored.
So basically, no thank you. I'm joking, I'm doing So we're doing the computer science. Yeah, we should walk in. We should try to get this done and then study for the
You
test.
don't have to write those things though.
You don't do those?
No.
Bro, me and Anne, stop. Me and Anne, we literally do the whole thing.
You guys are doing too much.
Bro, I thought you'd be that good student who like does the extra like the email thing or like.
I think I did it for like a few, but like I just listened to.
Okay, yeah.
They said
I respect that.
Okay. Bro, are you ready for the test?
Bro, Sophia's actually pissing me off.
Why? Hi, Sophia.
Is she on that? Where is she?
She didn't say anything.
Why is it Sophia? Where's Sophia?
She went to the library.
I need to take that picture, that's funny. Send her back. You're gonna be on my story. This picture's gonna be on my story. It's really iconic. Oh crap. Why are you always on Intel?
On what?
Intelligent.
I just opened it.
I don't know how you get that emoji on it though. Look.
Oh, wait, I'll show you.
Because I saw it, I was looking at it, I see you on Intelligent for 4 hours. I'm like, what is
That's because I'm not even on it. Like, I leave it open and I'm.
Oh, I thought you actually like locked it on something. I'm like, what project are you doing?
You go to settings and then activity or no registered games.
Also, I need to remove like.
No, this one.
Oh, I also need to remove those.
Oh yeah, do that. Click it.
This?
No, yeah. Okay, good. You have it off.
I had it off the whole time, but they can still text me.
Are you sure?
Yeah. Is it because I have these on?
Did you accept the friend request?
Did I?
Wait, can I like see the? I don't think I can see anyone. I think we're gonna. Yo, is your friend live streaming?
Yeah.
Is he editing?
Yes.
Do they not have school?
Well, it's night for him.
Okay. I thought he was like procrastinating.
I know.
All your friends are smart, right?
No, all of them.
Dude, what are we supposed to look at? Because this doesn't have anything.
Number, name, and number, name, and SIM number, please. Thank you. 21.
Just
What?
in case, you know, I don't want to be questioned. Bro, no.
Also, they don't see the teacher?
Huh?
Why'd you do that? Oh, they also.
Everyone.
It's fine.
You've had a few minutes to discuss the
Why is it not working?
the design of these two files.
I am.
No.
Of these two classes. So now we are going to go over these questions as a class. Who wants to begin by telling me which part of the program is responsible for formatting and displaying the list of DVDs?
What's this?
For some reason, it's in the controller using like a for loop.
And the controller using a for loop. Okay.
Questionable.
Yeah. Yeah.
So,
Log
in, bro.
How was your exam?
Why is it
How's your
questionable?
It was good.
Like,
It was calm.
The next
100?
question here.
Huh?
100.
In NBC design, which
Long are the days where I go for
component would be
100%.
responsible for that? Should be the view. Should be the view? Very good, very good. And why might this design that they're using make it harder to swap different views? For example,
The new
DVD
method.
console
The
view
new
1 and
method.
DVD console
The
view
new
2.
method.
It is upper method.
The logic's not in console view 1 or console view 2.
Very good. Yeah. What change would better respect the separation of concerns in MVC?
Putting it in view.
Yes.
Alright, that's my answer.
Okay.
Someone else can answer for the rest of them.
Anyone else have any
Should we
thoughts to add here?
Me either.
It's all kind of covered. Okay. On to number 2. You'll be looking at DVD app controller station 2, DVD console view base station 2,
Do you want to
and
just do this?
DVD console view 1 station 2. Take a few minutes to look at that, discuss in your groups, and then we will discuss as a class once again.
So you want to do it?
And by the way, to boost engagement, I will be calling on specific people for this, okay? You will be called upon. Be careful. Stay safe.
What are we doing now?
Lock in, bro, lock in. All men lock in, bro. Bro, you're like MVP, bro. All men gotta like lock in.
Where am I going?
Huh?
I'm second-handed carry for
You 3 are answering one question. You 2 are answering one
He
question.
has to answer a question. I answer a question.
No, yeah.
Like, damn. You cannot like pass on your creed to him, bro. Lock in, bro.
That's a great question.
I don't even know.
Why is it
You good?
You better get something
He's just
ready.
eating a sandwich.
Yeah, right, you're so good.
Lock in, bro. Okay.
Enjoy it.
So I'm gonna call you group 1. I'll call you group 2.
What are we doing?
What?
No, what code are we on now?
The green ones. App controller station 2, view base station 2, view 1 station 2.
Which one should we do? Like for like.
There's two console view and there's console view other one.
Are most lost?
So let's do Should we do? Which one should we do?
Don't you have to write about all of them?
No.
No, like answer all the questions.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, but we have one file.
Yeah, we'll do this file.
Which file?
This one.
What number is that? Station 2?
Wait, I
No, I do
don't,
that one.
I didn't look at it yet.
Like, is it the easiest one?
I don't know which one's the easiest.
So I marked, how would that have mine?
Wait, which one did you open?
What?
Which one did you open?
Next week.
No, the same one as you.
Okay.
But your voice is actually so quiet. It's actually like, bro, all my friends say yeah, and you're just like, hi. Like, it's in a good way. Like, I'm telling you.
Okay.
It's actually like, good job. Like, I've never heard someone with a calm voice in my life. Everybody's like, Melissa, you know? Like, and you're just like, hi. Like, it's so cute. Comment down below if she has a calm voice.
Hello. I'm scared. Discrete.
You're scared?
Also, I learned in my
Yeah, I don't know. Oh, you made a cheat sheet.
I did.
You're
I forgot to send it to you.
Wow. Oh, you put the photos in everything.
Only for these two.
Oh, I know, but I wish I could make a cheat sheet like this. Mine's just gray. Okay, the hell is it? I don't understand, like, if it's even, like, first of all, find the degrees. You know my problem is time. I don't, because, like, you mess up one thing, you have to go back.
For this too.
Oh, well, DVDs, yeah.
What is this?
Two was big O and then 3 was omega.
But we're gonna get one question, right?
Are we getting both?
I guess.
Are we?
I think
Because
so.
there's 10 questions.
Oh, there's only 10.
I think so, right?
And the practice had 12?
Yeah. Wait, let me ask my friend Mars.
So what
Ask about it, because like, she'll be able. Why is that following the
Is it the same way to find lower bound and upper bound?
By the way,
Question 2 was upper bound, question 3 was lower bound.
But it's like the same method, right? Like I still do.
You just change the sign.
Well, I don't need the sign because right, it's gonna be multiple choice, right? Like it's gonna be like C equals something.
Oh yeah, but like
so I don't
to
have
figure it out. If it's,
oh, I thought we just have to use the numbers.
because if it's equal, how are you gonna know? Like for example, to get equals 12, like without using this, you get equals. And the options are like 13 and 11. You won't know which one. If you put the sign, you'll know which one is less than 12.
when and how?
But it's like the same, like it's the same way to solve it.
Yeah, yeah. Just keep this sign. Think of it as equals. And then at the end, you look at the options and you're like, oh, this is less than.
Oh god, okay. Okay, this, I have that on my sheet. I have this on my sheet. I don't understand. Okay, O1 means it's like
constant.
Like it's like a solid number, like 5, like 05. But then how do you know when it's like O(n squared? Like how do you know when it's like higher?
When
You're actually like, I don't know.
Those are the lessons that I was kind of like
sleeping.
That's true.
Oh, do we need that? No, I have this. But I don't have planner. Yo, can they come do our test first?
Pita
I
net.
just answered all of the questions at once, right? Yeah, I think that's how it's going to go for this one. It was a view. It really would.
You're going to the CS event, right?
Yeah, I literally signed up when you told me.
You actually did it?
I did.
No.
I did.
Oh my gosh. Yeah. I'm leaving at like 9:30. Just saying. Because I'm not saying it's 11, bro.
Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna stay.
Yeah, 11's like sketchy time.
That's way too long.
You never know what they can do to your drinks.
You have to get ready to write down what people are saying.
Huh?
You have to get ready to write down what people are saying.
Yeah, oh yeah.
Yo!
Oh, we're doing that for this one.
Oh, yes, it is. It was like something about like down or like inner.
Problems?
Dude, I'm actually like, Bro, your cheat sheet's beautiful. You're like my sister. My sister is exactly like you, bro. I don't know how, I literally just can't do a proper line. Like, I'm like, guys, look at this.
The guy that made it makes it really good. And
Are they saying something?
Did they like?
Guys, look at Vanessa's cheat sheet. Come on, gang. Say W Vanessa in the chat. Look at all that, bro. I'm just sliding it up. Look at all that, guys. Oh my god. Guys, where's Vanessa? She's right there. Sophia, why is he saying Sophia?
They're saying it's boring without Sophia.
Bro? Vanessa's here. What are you talking about? Dude, I think they have a crush on Sophia. Do you think they do?
Some people might.
Should we ask? Yo, do you guys have a crush on Sophia? Let me know, guys. Let me know. Yeah, it's handwritten. It's handwritten. Look at this. I don't know if you guys can read that.
I think it's flipped.
Oh, who has a crush on Sophia?
What? Where?
Oh, it was just you. You
That
said
was
yeah.
us saying yeah to the handwritten part.
Where are you from, guys?
Where are we
Should we answer that?
Sure, Canada.
Okay, where are you from?
I'm from Canada.
No, like, wait, what do you mean? Do they mean like the actual, like, or they mean like
Where are we at
background?
right now?
Oh, yeah,
I
we're
don't know. I was born here too. So.
Where's Sophia? Sophia's in the library. Are they gonna come go get it? God, so quiet. I know. Sophia's in the library. Yeah, Sophia's in the library. Rusia. Did I say is that Rusia? My bad. Sorry.
Yeah.
He's like the GOAT. He's like the best. I mean,
he always says W in the chat.
yeah, he's the one that he's like the chill one. W. Face screen.
Sing that.
What is it?
Where? Oh, that's this.
No, like. Wait, so what's it? Look like Tamil?
Tamil. Because there's like Tamil people.
Are they talking to you? Yeah, you do for sure. I'm gonna get food. Bye bye. Have a nice day. Have a nice day. Enjoy your food. No, we're not taking someone's food. What's your time now?
1:34 p.m.
Yeah, 1:34. Fix hair.
Who's mine?
Who's saying fix hair, bro? Probably me, Loki. My product makes my hair like this. Yo, what are you telling me to fix my hair? Is it you?
I don't know. Oh look, your #1 fan.
Hello. Wait, what? Hello, Melly?
No, hello, Melly.
Yo, what's good, bro? Bro, can you like translate that? I don't understand. What are they saying?
But they said it like.
I don't know what they're saying. Can you hit up a translation for me?
Bruh.
What? Cup boy? Ew, nah, hell nah, bro. Yo, can you report this person? Hell nah. Do we look like that? Nah, bro. What's wrong with the hair, though?
Okay, guys,
Nothing
we're gonna
wrong
go
with the
over
hair.
the
Thank you.
code itself. Okay, so I hope you guys had enough time to discuss the answers. Does anyone want to volunteer any answers for question #1, which is identify at least 2 places where the view modifies the model directly? Anyone want to volunteer?
In the cases, right?
Going once. Oh my God, #3.
In the file console view 1 station 2, there's a method for activity and delete selected key that may modify the model.
Name TA, is that correct?
Java.
It's okay. Do you mind repeating your answer?
In console view 1 station 2, there are the methods add DVD and delete selected DVD, which use other methods that modify the
yes, I can sure. Oh, me and TA can confirm sure, by the way. Oh, but guys, pause. Yes.
Okay.
Yeah. No, you are very correct. Thank you very much. Number 3 gets 5 points. Okay. Question number 2. Why might allowing the view to modify the model make the program harder to maintain? Any volunteers? Number 2.
Are you ready?
Sorry, could you speak like a bit louder?
So the logic could get duplicated or scattered. Sometimes it's also harder to spot UIs, and it's also harder to test.
Bang! He covered. Good job, bro. Okay, number 3. In a typical MVC design, which component should decide when and how the model changes? Number 1.
Controller?
Yes, why? Loki, I don't know either, but you're right. That's how it goes. Okay. Is 0 to 4? Suggest a change that would better separate view responsibilities from controller responsibilities. Any volunteers for number 4? Going once. Going twice. Number 2.
Guys, this is a
lock in. Number 2 in the middle. Lock in. Number 4. Lock in. No. You're amazing. Beside you. Hello. Are you gonna answer the question or no?
So, like, we can change the view. So it collects user input and returns the data, but does not call the model add and model remove function.
Bang! Really good. W answer. Okay, so our TLDR, our little summary, views should gather input and display information, but the controller should decide how the model changes. Everyone clear on that? MVC? www, thumbs up please, thumbs up if you're understanding, thumbs down if you're confused.
Golden.
Up.
Is that what he says?
Got it, guys. Good job, y'all. Nice.
Golden.
So we're gonna go on to review number 3.
Yo, we have to write.
Okay. Here we have 4 files to review. As you guys can see over here, please open these files, review these files, and then once again answer the questions below. Okay. If anyone has any trouble finding these files or opening these files, let me know. But DVD console view base A, DVD console view base B, DVD app controller A and DVD app controller B. Compare and contrast version A and version B, and then answer the questions. Once again, I'll be going around and summoning people to speak in like the next code review. So please do be ready. Everyone clear on what to do? Thumbs up, please. Thumbs up. Thumbs up. Thumbs up. Noted. W. Nice job, y'all. Good job, y'all.
Why is question 1 just in the description?
We said not on that, by the way.
Huh?
We said not on that out. Not on that out.
I should be right. Should we write for this one or the next one?
There's no next one. This is the 3rd one.
No, like for this one. Or should we do a shorter one?
I don't know. What is happening? It's going so fast.
Should we do about this one?
So small. There's 4 files.
Which one?
All the 3s.
Station 3. What? What?
Guess.
What? Oh, all the 3s? I don't know why I took out the other one.
Oh, you just open them in the web?
Yes, ma'am.
That's right.
Should we write about this one?
Sure.
No, actually.
I don't know.
Yeah, we're doing Java gang.
I'm actually I'm
gonna do this, right? Dude, I don't know why it switches like that.
Well, there might be, I don't think there might be something to check on what else the like versions open or something.
Do you think the test questions are gonna be in order? Like, is it always in order?
Yeah.
Okay, because sentence. I really hope there's one of the inequalities, because they're both the same. Like, they're both like the same type of question. You know, why was she put like both? I think it's taking me a while to find the numbers. Oh, curly hit. I think it's I think it's gonna take a while to find the, you know, the numbers, to know what number is in the same group, in the same group of neighbors.
Oh.
Like those long ones that you have to find each number and like.
Yeah. Is it one of these? No. It's like the list ones, right?
Yeah.
This one. Where is it? This?
Yeah. What is? Is there an easier way to do that?
No.
Oh.
Well, I go from order. I look at 0 and then I read everything it's pointing to.
Oh, I just what I do is I find zeros and I scratch it out. Scratch each one until I get the ones that don't have the same numbers. I don't know if my method's probably takes 5.
Group 4.
Okay.
You 3 are group 4.
Hi.
So lock in.
Got it.
Oh, we're saying something?
Yes.
Golden.
You may or may not say something. You may or may
Can you
not.
make the boys say stuff? Like, can you make them say it?
The boys?
Yeah, make them say it.
Everyone's equal in my
I
eyes.
was talking a lot.
Everyone's equal in my eyes. Well, what is this? Oh my god.
Yeah, we have a test today.
Can I grab this? Yo, why are your notes so good?
Right. Can you take a look at this message in the group clap? I don't know why.
Yeah, I got you. What's up?
Make us talk.
Group 4.
Oh, we're all studying for the math test.
Oh, do you have discrete right after too?
Yeah, I think everyone does.
Are you ready?
Yeah, kinda. I'm updating my sheet right now. I always do it in this class because you don't really need to pay attention to short answers.
I hate how we always have this class and the Discrete next.
Right
It's crazy.
It's not great. It's a bit of a run to.
Yeah, because it's in St. Patrick's. Wait, what even is the question? Can you think of a situation where the version A design might be more convenient?
I need to review these notes. Bro, look how tough this is, bro. Wait, is this like a cheat sheet?
Yeah, for discrete.
You're allowed one cheat sheet,
Yeah.
up to double-sided.
But not for the exam.
So you don't have a single proof here?
Where we have this one's on sequences and sets and algorithms.
Oh, that's smart. Having that diagram right there, that's smart. That's really smart because they're gonna ask you a question about traversal.
Yeah.
What the hypothetical syllogism? What the fuck? I don't know what that means.
You took 1805?
Yeah, but I'm a chud. Absorption? A or ANCO? Well, how mad would it be if I just tore it in half?
She's really chill. She'd probably not.
Pardon me?
She'd probably not care.
I'll be like, oh.
Very nice.
Good luck, bro. You have literally after this class?
Yes.
St. Pat's. We always have to walk all the way to St. Pat's.
St.
That's fun.
St. Patrick's?
Yeah.
Bro.
It's at 2:35.
I walk from
doing it
res. Oh, cause they're usually in there. Mine was in there too. But I walk from res to here. It is such a brutal walk, bro. It is such
I
a
always see you in
long
the tunnel.
walk.
I always see
You guys
you.
are missing the secret. The secret is just be disabled and then go to the PMC over in Dutton Tower like I do.
Bro,
It's like
PMC would be insane, bro.
2 minutes
PMC
away.
will be clutch. Wait, where is it, PMC?
It's Dutton Tower, so it's
If you're lucky,
right there.
if you get unlucky, you get shoved in a little cubicle in the middle of UC underground.
I know.
Yeah, I'm okay.
That's for actual exams. For
okay.
casual tests, you just go to Dutton Tower every time this semester so far.
How are you?
Last semester, a few times.
I mean, I've been shoved in UC at least for midterms.
Yeah, actual important
Oh,
tests.
right.
So,
Maybe
Like
I
2, 3,
think
1?
Yeah,
for
come say hi to
tests
the vlog.
I've been shoved in there.
If you want.
Yeah, you want to say hi to the vlog?
Have you gotten
vlog?
Dutton Tower
We're
floor
live.
9 yet?
What?
We're live.
I think so. It's mainly on 7 though.
Did you have a
Mainly
consent
on
for
seven.
recording?
Have you been on floor 9?
I do not.
I'm sorry.
I know I've been on numbers other than
You know who's
7.
marking midterms, right?
Floor 9 has
I want
the
you
most
to say the name of the
rundown
person who's marking your
washroom on
midterms.
campus.
I
Okay,
have
that's
no
your
idea.
problem.
Oh.
There?
That's your problem.
You're marking it?
No.
There's
What's
cracks going down the wall
The
and
teacher?
stuff.
I'm marking
It's
midterms.
fine.
All of
Yeah.
them? Not all of them.
All of them. Yes,
Why are they making you do it?
because I'm like main TA.
Poor guy. That's a lot of material.
Now you're recording without my consent.
Wait, no, they can't see you. Bro, please, let us. I can't. I feel like it's actually serious.
No.
bro.
It's never that deep. It's never that deep. I'm just trolling.
Are you actually marking it?
The way that it's done is that I get a specific question for all of them. You know what I mean? So I'm not marking like individual. Like I'm marking all the midterms for like a specific part of each midterm.
I hope you get mine.
I am gonna get
Yeah,
yours.
so you're gonna get, like, he's gonna do
You get what I mean? Like I'm gonna mark like section like oh no, I'm gonna mark a specific part of specific sections.
So like you don't mark the whole.
No, no, thank God.
Each TA marks
that's a lot of paper, bro.
I thought he was gonna do that. I was like, poor guy.
Nah, chill, bro. I would like renege like my hours, bro. Like chill, bro. I'm okay.
And when you know when we're gonna get them back?
We're done marking by next Monday. So like the due date is next Monday to be done marking. If everyone finishes on time, probably next week.
Okay. But I'm scared. Like I don't know. Like
You'll be fine, don't worry.
it's about like inheritance. You know, like I don't know what type of what type of like style they want.
Just focus on this for now.
Okay. I thought it was actually serious.
No, I was looking at his
I was like, do you have a consent? I was like, bro, I was like, finessing.
I was like, I'm so good. Really?
Yeah, no, but he's chill. I don't think. Oh, we're answering.
Huh? That's possible. Bro, I don't know what to say.
Yo, yeah, bro, it's almost 2 something. We should do this. Let's do it.
Okay.
Which one you want to do? Nah, bro, ignore your fans for 2 seconds. We gotta lock in, bro.
Sorry. We're bad.
You know what we're gonna do? You know what we're gonna do? Wait, where's... Whoa.
Yo, what was the name of the phone that your uncle on?
Oh, yo. Yeah, I'm really like tampering with their stuff right now. Oh, we glitched out. Oh. Meta software engineer. That's like. Okay, let's do this game.
Okay.
One group of kids that you're
I know someone who was selling it.
Lock in. Yeah, we have to lock in.
Wait, what? Okay.
Yo. Okay.
Oh, we're doing all the station 3s?
Yes.
Should we do that one or that? Or is that harder?
Oh my god, they're taking it out. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Don't look at them. Look at them.
Okay.
I'm gonna say, I was looking at Discrete. I'm sorry.
Wait, why is there not? There's 3 DVDs. Like, there's 3.
Huh?
Why do we not have the other ones?
What do you mean?
Oh, it's up here.
All right. Let's begin going over these classes. What information does the view receive in version A, and what information does it receive in version B? Is there someone you want to call? Huh? All right. Who is brave enough?
I'll go. And one it reviews like the actual model. Another it kind of receives like a copy of like the DVD list as just a list.
Yeah.
Okay, so we don't have to go again. Goodbye.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much, bro.
Which design gives the view access to more information than it actually needs?
Version A.
Why?
Because you get the entire model.
That's not what we have to read about in this.
Bang. Loaded.
Yeah.
Which design might reduce coupling or dependency between the view and the model?
want to volunteer for number 3? Any volunteers? I'm waiting. Oh no, wait, my goat.
B, because it just comes with numbers.
My goat. Good job, bro.
Yep.
Good job. And then number 4. Oh, that's me, right? Can you think of a situation where the version A design might be more convenient or flexible? When would version A be better? Anyone know? Lock in, bro.
When you need more than just the DVD array?
Yes.
Pretty much when you need anything other than that.
Yes.
Exactly.
Literally exactly that.
Very good.
Good design often involves trade-offs. Narrow interfaces reduce coupling, but broader interfaces can sometimes be more flexible. So if, in a majority of cases, you will probably use version B. I'd be surprised if you would ever use version A in actual code, but both do have their use cases. So that summarizes review number 3.
All right. Now it's the reflection 괅ɪꜱᴄᴏ. Choose one of the 3 practice reviews. Think about one design smell, one specific improvement, and one benefit of that improvement. Answer the 괅ɪꜱᴄ with this code, or ideally use the link on Brightspace. Yeah, do that. Do they want us to do it, or do they want me to do it now, or?
Just go over the.
Alright. And once you're done the 괅ɪꜱᴄ or whatever you want to do, next up is the peer review activity. So as usual, pick a partner, email them your tutorial forward code, have them email you their tutorial forward code, and you will be looking at this one design strength, one design concern, a suggested improvement, and then just reflecting on whether it uses MVC design effectively, the responsibility and structure assignment, come up with a question for the author, and then reflect on whether your feedback is respectful. Cool?
Good. Everyone knows what's going on, right? 괅ɪꜱᴄ, code review, and then we're done our last code review of the semester. Damn.
This one?
Yes.
There's something on Brightspace. I don't think it's just a informal action. I don't think you actually have to show up. It's a good Brightspace.
Wait, raise your hand if you have like the discrete 1 test after this class.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Oh wow, a lot. Yeah. Good luck, y'all. Lock in.
Okay, what do we have to do for this one?
Right. Design smell.
Yeah.
Change. Benefit.
So why are you vlogging your thing?
We show our life.
Yeah, we show our life.
Okay.
Do you like that?
Pardon me?
You support that? Is it golden?
Is it what?
Golden.
Golden?
Yeah.
Is it W yet?
You should do it too. I could see you like.
Wait, gold? No, bro. I used the word goaded.
Oh, I thought you said golden.
No, goaded. Like GOAT.
No, but sometimes you say golden.
Nah, never.
Yeah.
It's always goaded, bro. It's always goaded.
Okay.
Walking young. Are you going to go to the barbecue?
Which one should we do?
Yeah.
You are?
Yeah, I'm volunteering.
Oh, are you?
Yeah.
But do you pay like a ticket?
No.
When did they close? Is it today?
I think like the regular ticket sales close today, and then it's like +1s after that.
You don't know?
Yeah.
I'm debating whether I
What question do you want to do?
You should all attend.
I mean, what color?
Bro, 20 bones, bro.
But you get food. You get entertainment.
Is it like all you can eat, or is it like they give you like one tiny
It
platter?
is not all you can eat.
What? Okay, that's tragic.
Yeah.
What do you get for the food?
I actually don't know the serving sizes.
Do they just go give you a plate of like 3 things on there?
No, there is more than that. Like you're getting like, I mean, you're getting at least some sort of like meal. You're getting appetizers, spread out throughout the
Oh,
evening.
yes.
Oh.
No way. No way. That's probably a good deal. For a restaurant, at least.
Yes.
Okay.
I mean, like for a restaurant,
If you had
it's
food in
not
the
bad, and
whole
also like there's whatever event going on as well.
Yeah.
As part of that. So.
What are you doing?
I just have to, if I want to attend that, I just have to make sure I see it because I'm fortunately tomorrow.
What did you send? Oh,
I feel like the
for
entire
where
thing.
you at?
Yeah.
I'm right next to you.
Oh.
How are you not hungry? Which one are you doing? First, second, or
The
third?
same one you're doing.
I didn't pick yet.
This is the smallest one.
Actually, first one?
Yeah. Wait, station 1?
Yeah. That's the first one.
They can like monitor probably about this size.
Stop.
You know what I noticed? I don't know if that's a design spell. We can extend the classes because some stuff are the same as station 1.
I don't think we're comparing. I think you just look at either station 1, station 2 ones, or station 3.
What are we gonna say about this?
Scratch. So it said Scratch beats all languages.
Nah.
Wait, what? This Sunday? No, the previous Sunday, yeah.
What should we do?
Have a good day.
Get off game, bro.
I'm sorry.
Dude, we're not gonna get that in.
When does the test start?
2:35.
Oh,
We have to make it early. We can leave early if we finish this.
yeah, okay. We should. So then we can lock in for Discrete.
Yeah.
I'll still the wire though. Like, I took the whole time ever. I'll know. It was 30 minutes.
In my opinion,
How do you feel? BOF. Doll.
yeah,
That's you. Oh, look it up now.
What's in there? Yo. Kid with the Nike hat. Sorry. What are you writing?
I'm just doing the first one. It's like,
Yeah, we're doing the first one too, but like, can I?
what to smell? You shouldn't have any like display code inside your controller.
Yeah.
That should be in the view.
Yeah.
So that it's just talk about that.
Okay.
You shouldn't do that. It's stupid.
No, but like, who else gonna talk about? I don't even have time like with the event.
For the first one.
Hey, don't tell these guys.
I mean, I don't even know. There's only like one thing that's like remotely interesting.
Yeah, but now.
I'll tell you after class.
Oh, that's super funny.
No, bro.
Don't mind me, just like right here, bro.
You're like my children, you know. I see you guys as my sons.
Me included?
Yo, how could you? No, low key, you're like that. You're like that long lost, like insane son. You know what I mean?
Thank you.
Like my first son who like was insanely overpowered and then abandoned me. What? Do you want to ask next or no? No, you aren't, bro. No, you aren't, bro. No, you aren't, bro.
What'd you say?
Do you want to ask next?
No.
No, you aren't, buddy.
No, I don't.
You guys are like y'all are like the Forsaken twins.
The controller should
No, Forsaken twins.
should be in the view.
No, dude, I'm not paying 20 bones. I'm broke. Wait, like a payment,
Wait,
right?
controller class?
Wait, both of you guys will pay for me, right? Y'all, wait, y'all got me, right? Y'all got me? Yes, sir. And then you'll give me what, free food?
In the view?
Yo, man, saying that money grows on trees.
So like, that's actually the director of finance, and
You what? Bro, do y'all say like money grows on trees? I'm broke, bro. I got 3 bones.
I don't have a job.
I got 3 bones.
My manager goes to me, I don't have a job anymore.
It would change what you make.
Wait, which manager?
Really?
Wait, which manager?
He's like, that's how I do so no problem, but
Yes, semester.
How are you still eating the same wrap?
Bro, cook yeah.
I swear, I look over, you're not eating this. You're eating it, and it's size.
I told you, bro. I told you.
Wait, what are you saying? Do you see you cooking when you not look at the vlog?
I don't know if it's right.
I just
Don't put the same thing though.
No, I just did that.
You also want one bowl? My money's too poor for you, sorry, bro. My daughter's too poor for you, sorry for talking to you, bro. Holy shit, oh my god. I got ego, bro.
one thing I will is submitting the assignment.
Sure.
I see the second.
Oh, thanks, bro. Thanks for pronouncing it, buddy.
Oh, actually that's not true. I always.
As your main TA, I'm hurt.
I think I could get the assignment done Monday.
Well, I haven't even read that single time, bro.
So you're moving all the code?
Like,
Bro, this is why
I was probably gonna
no, like the like Hercules. No, like right, but wait, yo, what's your number 1? Nah. Yeah, what's your 4? Yeah, I know, but they did.
Wait,
Why are they here?
it should be in the like the code should be in the view section because that's how it displays.
Because it's a design flaw.
Huh?
It's a design flaw.
Feature?
Design flaw.
What does control do again?
You're up for some.
I don't know. I could probably do it. If it leaves like another year, I'll probably do it.
What's the second part?
We already did the second
yeah,
part.
this thing. What you're proud of. Blah, 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 blah.
Wait, we didn't do benefits.
Is getting my assignment earlier so I have more time to ask my TAs for
Could have been.
Oh, so much. I hate school. I hate school so much, bro. Involved in so much. You wake up at like 9 o'clock, you do your work, you come home.
Oh, I said, oh. I submitted it if I had it. You submitted it?
No, I will.
Oh, I thought you submitted it. Wait, so basically, like the controller stuff should not be. I mean, the display stuff should not be in the controller stuff. That's it. Okay.
I'm hopefully it's good.
You did say that.
Yes, you did. Yes, it is. I gave you.
It's really bad.
Yeah.
Next year I'll be in my today. It's like there's people who would like walk out of like high school and just like protest on the side of the road outside high school. Like,
What does they mean by like? What is one thing you redesigned in your tutorial? Could it be like printing?
I'm gonna do that when I get home.
Girl, it takes 2 seconds. Do it.
I don't remember tutorial.
That's kind of the point. Like it's peaceful, right? But they are disrupting something. But like the students walking out, I mean, okay, so like the students,
You're spending money at the university to pay for courses.
so like you're wasting your tax dollars and the disruption it would cause by not being able to use it in the first place.
I can say that right
Why?
Huh?
Didn't you just follow the format and the code anyways? Can you leave?
No, one sec. Wait, what is one, like, what could I say?
I guess that's okay too.
Yeah. Where my output is showcased.
I was like, the CEO, and I was like, opening up my emails, I was opening up my Discord, oh my god, like, you should like zero, like engagement thing.
Like they were
One thing I copied. What is one thing I copied?
I copied the format.
Where?
Like it says printed like this. So like anything that was like an example.
like he left and came back.
Like,
My old technique.
That's pretty cool.
I'll say this is confusing.
Yeah, but you should be in the full
If you contact going on,
What's one thing you copy without understanding? I'm just gonna pretend I don't understand that.
That's a lot, right? Like, let me know. If you want help, it's gonna be a long 4 years. Look it out.
well, I mean,
What's one thing you've tried to implement before your I'm not gonna lie, this one I barely tried.
This one you what?
I barely tried. Literally, like legit. Not gonna lie, I always put so much effort into these.
I I know.
No, Vanessa.
That's why I'm saying we gotta go.
No, we gotta go back inside.
Are we gonna go to St. Patrick's right now?
Yeah. Where were you gonna go?
No, I thought you'd like stop by at the library.
Thank you.
Come on, Sophie. You should call her. She's on D&D.
D&D, do not miss her.
Oh, her new reel. No, ask her first. You can watch that.
She doesn't answer me, that means she doesn't like me.
Signal drop in the main tunnels. So, connection out. Oh, that's a good question. I don't know.
He always talks to me when she's like, when I'm in a crisis.
Oh, my Lankan. Did she answer? No. Come on, Sophia. We need you. What is it? It's like speed. I need this.
She's literally on Insta. She's literally on Insta. What is this?
Galena.
Do you have a calculator?
Yeah.
You have one?
Yeah. I was kind of planning on using it.
You
It's okay, I'll give it to you. 내가 미리 테스트 각디나.
It's fine, I use my phone.
You can't though.
When you see me with my phone out, just ignore me.
No.
I'm not gonna do it.
Calculator.
And my brother doesn't want to go. He's telling me he's bored.
Look, we're making it early.
Yeah. Testing the phone nigga. Arang පැත්තකින් තියන්න ඕනේ ඉතින්. Use kind of.
Yeah?
Yeah. Thank you. No, we don't cheat.
Yeah, we do. Oh my god.
What?
Yo, we cheat. Yeah, we do.
No, we don't. I don't know. I don't cheat.
Yeah, you do. Stop. I saw you doing the test. I saw you fill out your thing.
Totally.
Guys, comment down. So that's a cheater. Comment down below. So that's a cheater.
Oh, this structures tested. Oh my god.
Have they ever cheated? They probably did.
Bro, the camera keeps turning.
Oh, are you doing a CS assignment?
Live again, karani ne. Etangan wala ki tang apita. Wait, what time is it right now?
Okay, never mind.
2. Oh, okay.
We have so much time at first.
Tame kol hatalis hatay ne.
Because that would be 18 today?
Cheating is in our genes, bro. Mahora karani pala mai. Padang kal honda test kaliyan. Cutting you. I'll do good. Yes, I could have at least had that. Thank you. අපිට තව වෙලා තියෙනවා. ඒක පටන් ගන්නේ 2:35ට. Discrete structures. නෑ cheat sheet එකක් ගෙනියන්න දෙනවා මේකේ. ඒ කියන්නේ formulas එහෙම ලියා ගන්න දෙනවා. ඒකයි. මම පළවෙනි එක use කරේත් නෑ. ඒක දෙන්නේ යා ඉතින් මෙහෙම දෙනවා සමහර ටීචර්ස් එතකොට ලේසි තමයි. ඒත් ඒ කෝස් එක ගොඩක් අය කියන අමාරුයි කියලා. අවුල නෑ හැබැයි. මම නම් ආසයි.
Yeah, I know.
We actually? No, they were like...
Well, like, that's why he was trying to make us die. When they like, how you feel about it?
Oh, මෙහෙම අර ගොඩක් අර formulas ඔය math එක නම් දුන්නේ අපිට.
Or did you guys later have that calculator?
Maybe.
I mostly need one.
math එකට දෙන්නේ නැත්නම් ගොඩක් ඒවල දෙනවා. ඒ කියන්නේ මෙහෙ අය බලන්නේ ඔයාට apply කරන plan දෙකේ තමයි. problem set. open book test තියෙන classes උත් තියෙනවා. ඒත් මේ වගේ math ඒවල එහෙම නැහැ. ඒ වගේ දෙන්නේ පොඩි පොඩි ඒවල. ඉතින් මේකක්වත් මට තිබ්බේ නැහැ හැබැයි. බෑ programmable calculators දාන්න. Yeah, I can find cheat sheet.
I know what you're saying.
Yeah.
Like, cheat sheet.
They're asking like you can do that and like
some tests you can have, but not all.
I think you're the best. Yeah. This is the only one that I'm allowed to do a cheat sheet. This is like my first one too. Last semester I didn't have it.
I need one for the final.
Wait, are we allowed for the final?
I we should ask. We can,
I
right?
think so.
That's bad. I don't think so.
No, I think at least the formula sheet that she gave would be allowed. Oh, set rules, make it algorithms, some are the lists, matrices.
Hey, Euler formula.
Euler formula.
Yeah.
We got the Hamilton, that stuff.
Hamiltonian cycle.
What?
I'm going to ask anybody here. Do you have a calculator?
You should, honestly. But how are you going to give it back?
I'm like, I'll leave it
Meet me
here.
at St. Patrick's at 3:25.
3:25, like drop it right.
And you'll have a mortgage.
What time is it? Oh. Never mind. Oh, 2:22? We ended early.
We left early. What?
We left early?
Yeah.
I didn't even notice. Well, we finished the questions.
You finished the question.
You're done, man.
Bro, we didn't ask the guy's name, the one in front of us. W.
Yeah,
He saved us. He's like, now we don't, our group doesn't have to answer.
I was like, guy with I said guy with the
Nike hat.
Yeah, that's how I like. I need to find people.
You should have been like, guy with Nike hat. What's your name, by the way? You just straight up asked.
Yeah.
Yo, what are you rating?
So far.
Did Sophia not answer? She didn't reply either.
I I need some. I need to find hopefully one of my friends here who are in science. They have a calculator. I need to find someone. I love checking stuff with a calculator. I don't like going off.
Yeah, no, that's real.
How did I forget that? I was like, yeah, I'm gonna have one this morning.
It's kind of cold here.
Wait, you go to the. Are you gonna work on the CS assignment tomorrow?
No, I told you I had 2 tests.
No, tomorrow.
Oh,
That's
tomorrow.
it,
When is the assignment due? Next week, right?
Huh?
Next week, right?
No, this week.
It's due this week?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Oh, what's in this?
Fried.
Yeah.
Oh my god. Yay, reconnected.
Why are we actually so early?
Yeah, we are.
I really hope I have the extra lunch.
1 hour and maybe 40 minutes.
Are you ready? Are you ready, Sarah? You're always ready, so I haven't seen like this.
Okay, it's low-key. I don't know what happened.
Thank you so much. Dude, are you guys scared?
Like,
It just
I'm at the
might
point in the semester where I actually don't care about anything anymore. The assignment,
That's
like,
actually real.
You have cheat sheets, right?
yeah, it had like 4 words on it, but no, that's a lie. It has more than 4 words, but I just kind of like crammed it last night.
I think it's just like time consuming because you have to find the right numbers, right? I think it takes too long.
Our TA in like he actually like keeps rage baiting me and I keep falling for it. Like,
It's alright.
yeah.
Bro, he's so funny.
I didn't fuck for the big omega question, but for the big
I just did it like how she did it, because she said like her solutions was like plug in. And I was like, oh.
She just, it was kind of like guess and check from
Yeah,
what I
yeah,
understood. So
yeah.
I'm just gonna look at the multiple choice questions and just pick which one looks like the right answer.
Oh my gosh. Well, sometimes I do that. Where it's like the last 40 minutes, I like the last one, like, yeah, hopefully it's
No, that looks right.
Bro, but like the big omega questions, I did like factoring and it actually worked.
Oh, really?
Like instead of her weird thing, I just did factoring and I got the same answer.
Okay, okay.
It's like shorter than what she did, whatever she did.
I wish it was like out of 4 options instead of 8, you know,
Oh
then I
my
could like
God, yeah,
guess
there's a lot.
better.
There's a lot of options.
You're ready, right? This guy's always ready. He's like, I studied in class.
Should we go upstairs and get one?
Oh, we're gonna go. Hopefully you guys looking.
Good luck, guys. Yes, she sings you.
Bro, she really has the same calculator as me. That's the calculator that she has. Like the other ones.
Oh, I didn't see her other one.
So it's such a peak calculator.
I'm back.
Are you gonna record doing this?
𝓐𝓫ᴄᴏ? Oh yeah, it get the manginangan tur. Eunat mangodakad inadi hayakari 𝓐𝓫ᴄᴏ. मुझे तो बार-बार मना कर दिया नहीं. That's stressful.
Hey everyone, can I have your attention? We had some suspicious activity last time. So this test there will be some restrictions from Brightspace for the test. IP addresses are restricted. There is a password protection, other things. So try to see the quiz window right now. At the very bottom, doesn't write you that your IP address is not allowed to access this quiz. Let me know, I'll just patch you through. Another thing, make sure that that window, browser window for your test is the only thing where you access your test. If there is another device that accesses the same test, there will be an error, and it will not happen right away, but it will happen, and your test will just terminate at some point. It will either auto-submit or will be just error, and I will have it will be gone. So don't do this. Make sure that you close all the applications. Make sure that that browser window with your test is the only thing that accesses your attempt. Otherwise, there will be problems. We saw it yesterday. We saw it on Monday. Okay, so those are scary things, but if you just have your quiz in that window, nothing happens. Okay, nothing bad happens. If for whatever reason there is an internal error message, just raise your hand. I will come check it out, what happens, and we will see how to fix it. Okay, no worries about that. Test 4 is mostly multiple choice questions, but there are 2 questions that are multi-select. Means there are several options. Not necessarily one of them is correct. It can be 1, 2, 3 options are correct. And as before, you choose only correct options, and you do not select incorrect option. That's how you get full points. Selecting an incorrect reduces points. So not selecting correct also deduction, and so on. There are also 2 questions that will require you to type in. It's a short answer question. You will need, for example, for BFS, you will need to type in BFS traversal. Those are numbers, comma separated, no spaces. Do not put any spaces, do not put comma at the very back. Okay, it expects just numbers, commas, nothing else. So just read every question carefully, and that's the same exact thing as in practice for the test. Okay, practice for test 4, same format, same everything. So you already know what to expect. Just concentrate on questions. Well, good luck. And again, if you have any problems, like errors on Brightspace, just raise your hand. I will go and I will check. Make sure you have your student IDs on the table. Put your phones in your backpacks. I have draft papers. Have your cheat sheets ready. Actually, from the cheat sheet, you will only need maybe Euler's formula. That's really it. Okay, good luck. It will start in 1 minute, so I'll put password on the board. Last minute.
We just give all the numbers.
Basically.
Yeah.
It's sorted order. It asks you what happens after 3 iterations of this.
And then I lived in Japan for a year. So I love that. I practiced quite a bit. I become quite fluent in it. It's weighing me out because I have to
options කීපයක් වань තිබ්බා එකක් ගන්න හරි කියලා අනිත් එක දන්නේ ඒකත් තේරෙන්නේ කලින් කරේ තප්පර 9ක් කලින් නැත්නම් ඉවරයි ඒතර කිව්ව ඉවර කරන්න එපා කියලා ඒ නිසා හිටියේ
Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm worried about is that I'm going to be able, it's going to be helpful for each other because they're going to be similar.
Then you know, keep it in student teacher side. So you know, you got an assistant. If you have to look at it, phone you have bala I
just got to make sure I just switch.
Medicine again.
The way you do multiple languages at the same time, you can lean into like a heavy one brain and then tap into another.
Kita kan nune medicine again. CS ticket का first year kita
Good? Like Omega did like the entire last minute of the test, I like completely remembered how to do the factoring for Omega.
Oh.
So I think I got it.
Okay, nice.
Where'd everybody go?
I didn't see her come out. Maybe she left early.
I didn't even see her. Was it you?
Yeah, DoorDash. What happened?
What?
Oh, he's here on Friday.
Oh yeah, he was. But he wasn't here in class today either.
I'll just go. I have classes.
How was it, Nelly? We cooked.
I literally, I think I was eating, but then at the last question, I like put the wrong thing.
Oh.
But like at the end, I was like, wait, no, it's not this. I couldn't switch. Like, you know, the typing. It was one of the typing ones.
Oh.
Also, when you're doing the grouping things, like, you know, when you're finding the numbers that are in the same group.
Yeah, yeah.
Does it matter?
The subsets.
Yeah, I think. Does it matter if it's like wait, like does it matter if wait, I kind of forgot what it was. Does it matter if the groups, like the numbers 0, 1, 2, 3, they have like the same numbers, but some of them don't have the same numbers?
Oh yeah, that doesn't matter. As long as they're connected to each other.
I'm so happy there's no order list.
There was no order?
No order list.
I'm not gonna change my answer.
Oh, like the blah blah that word. Can't even
Also,
say.
did you put Hamilton? I didn't trust myself.
Yes,
And
for the last one.
Bueller?
I wasn't sure for that.
I don't know.
That's why because they're all even degrees, but then like The formula is like.
Oh my
I was
god.
just looking at it.
I forgot to find the degrees.
I think I got the faces thing. I wasn't sure what it was.
What'd you get for faces?
I got
I said 5.
Ooh.
But I
No, but it's
got
not the same
3
questions.
too.
Because it was like
My
there
E was 11.
like less than 10.
Did you have 10 vertices in the question?
Yeah. And like,
Wait, did you do 11 minus 8 to get 5?
no, I had 7.
And then the 2,
Yeah.
I had 7
5?
vertices.
Yeah.
That's the first time I actually could.
Oh, you had 7 vertices, so you had a different question.
Where did it go?
Can you give this to her? Like, can you give this to her?
Oh, you didn't have it.
I
Y'all
remember
have
saying
it.
something like that. So this is like easy.
I might see
It
her.
literally has it right now for you.
Can you give it to her?
I'm going home.
So I'm going home too.
You were a dorm?
Because I knew it too, but like we didn't know well enough to do
I can give it to her on Friday. But I don't have her on Insta.
I mean, yeah, that's her extra one anyway.
You know her Insta?
I just plugged in the
I remember when I told Grace, she was just laughing, bro. She's like, no way.
Gathering anonymous.
It's so it's coincidental. You know, like, the world's actually so small.
How they all just like sat there.
This server down.
I didn't realize I was in the street.
Yeah, and then I was just seeing you eating, like just through your mouth, and I'm like, yo. So it's crazy.
Plus that linear algebra thing.
Oh, you have it?
Oh
Yeah. We'll be fine. I feel like
what even
that's
is on the
easy.
test? What's on the test?
Oh, it's tomorrow?
Eigenvectors.
You study?
Oh, that's tough. That wasn't too bad.
You just have to know the how to get the what's it called? The matrix.
The Y thing. The wait. What is that
What
called?
is the determinant for the eigenvalue? Someone's got that. I heard the matrix.
There's just a lot of steps for that, but I didn't know it's easy.
You know the question that was like a bunch of like you have to find the like start at vertice 2.
Oh, the breath thing.
BF.
Yeah. Are you? Yeah, I was looking like I messed it up because does it have to be in order?
Yes.
Like of smallest?
Yes.
Oh, from smallest to
yes.
But you can't repeat the same number.
Yes.
Okay, wait, I might have got it right.
Okay, nice.
Because it always has to be from 0 to like the highest or lowest, right?
But like you're looking at what it's connected to, and then you write down from lowest to highest.
I don't know, the graphs confuse me. Like it's like too many numbers.
It's low key the grading scheme was brutal.
It's what?
It's brutal. Because I answered all the questions.
40 minutes. Yeah, it's actually like it takes a while to like, you know.
Is it best than before?
Oh, I don't know.
Not even.
No.
Not even. I might. You're on next year.
No.
Okay, stop.
Don't say that.
I'm being rational. Like
I heard you guys saying, oh, like your answer was this, your answer was this. They're all shit. Like I doubt any of you got the same answer.
Oh yeah,
So
that's
like
true.
even if you got the O and O, you might be right.
Okay, but
Should we start going?
you want to go home and get this in there?
Please, Sakura? I am.
I'm your like Instagram.
Do you want to say hello?
Bro, I remember when you followed me on Insta, I'm like, bro, is that my
say
phone?
Come on, chat. I don't know what you.
Guys, Dawn is the best at math.
Yeah.
Low-key.
We cooked.
I taught my music skills more.
Hey, you could have.
Because ethically, I'm against AI because that's used right for practice. I use AI for analytics. Like, I'm pretty confident. I use it to check like whether I'm code.
Yeah. Yeah.
Look, I'm good at debugging on my own, but then sometimes it's illogical.
Yeah.
So I want to make sure like my, you know.
Yeah.
I would ask you if you could send it to me so I can look at it.
Oh, I'm down the street. Yes, I can. But just after you file stuff, I think I have to it's like most of it is stuff.
Oh, look, it says Melissa. Right there.
Yo, that's my main.
Yo, let me take a picture. Yo, where's your name?
Mine doesn't exist.
Yo, Don. Tyler.
I main Pikachu.
Pikachu's the best. This looks Super Smash Bros, right?
Yeah.
Bro, I'm like so trash at the game. I have it. I have it on my Switch, but I'm not good.
What on my Switch?
Yeah, the Switch too.
I have my 3DS.
Oh, my 3DS, bro. Like, I have my the old, like the flip one, or you have like the non-flip one?
I have a 2DS on both.
Or do you have it?
I don't have anything.
Oh, the DS? DS is like OG. Like if you have, we all probably have one.
DS is like 3DS is our generation.
Which one is that one? The flip one? There's one that flips and there's one that does not flip.
3DS, and I have the one that doesn't.
Don't
Like, it doesn't sell as much though.
Yeah, the look, like, I know I use it. It's just in my drawer. It's like.
Yeah, I lost the charger when I moved it, so that's what but it's really cool. I like it.
So you need a DS. You have the Switch too. Bro, my cousin has a Switch too. It's actually like.
Do you think I can do it?
And they have like Mario.
Yeah, मैंने दिया निकल किया.
It's like a new Mario, and it's like nothing. Like there's no, it's not like there's like they don't have the Star Trek, nothing. It's crazy.
Yeah.
It's crazy. No Star Trek.
You know what dropped today? Actually, the demo for the new Tomodachi Life.
Bro.
So,
I don't play it. My siblings play.
your siblings play Tomodachi Life?
No, they play like Stardew Valley.
Oh.
But
I used to play Stardew myself.
bro, for me, Stardew, like I'm sorry, but like for me, Stardew is like a ghetto version of like a fake version of Minecraft.
Ghetto is great.
Like a fake version of
Okay,
Minecraft.
so what do you think about Terraria? What do you think about Terraria?
It's not like.
Oh wow.
I don't play that.
You would hate Terraria. Stardew Valley that's a stretch though. I think it's really.
No, it's just Stardew Valley is like it's just like Minecraft, the little villagers like trying to like it's kind of like they took the game.
But can you marry a villager?
Bro.
You need monster.
No, the creepers. Bro, like this.
No, this is
Please help me.
Are you playing wait, you're in the bus?
Train.
Yeah, me too. I would say where you guys are headed for now. I'm not in the bus.
Do they know where you would go?
What do you mean?
Like,
pretty open. They just don't know where exactly I live, but.
They're just being Carleton.
they literally all follow my contact.
No, but we told them
and
to.
you know what they said? Okay, that's true. But then they all keep on giving me. I have to block my DM. Go girl.
So supportive.
What is it? Yeah, but then the other ones are like,
yeah.
Like, I don't want to get kicked out. And then one of them is your primary request. You're on for Fortnite. Like there's this one dude who, she's scared. Like,
no, I'm scared of that guy too.
she really shows her face on college, so I would never. I joined the Discrete server. They're like, no, really? I'm like, I'm not. No, because the first time I went in like the live, like the first stuff she did, they all knew my name all of a sudden. They all knew Sophia's name, and I was like, bro, I never said it. I just walked in.
No, I think they heard me saying it.
And look, this is why I always like cover my merch, like the merch. And you know what? Like when I went to live, and they don't show my merch because like you know.
Let's take those stairs because.
You're literally yeah.
Are we not going for the stairs?
There's another one there.
I know that. What?
I'm not the biggest.
What? Elevator.
I've been in Minto so often. This must have never
I
been
know,
upstairs.
Minto's like CS.
No, it's not. It's
Obviously, you don't have your tutorial today. Do you have it today, CS?
yeah, I did that too.
Get your 2% points.
This is gonna go like it's 9:30. Today's Wednesday.
Still Wednesday.
Still Wednesdays.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna go tomorrow after my after the test.
Test.
Or you guys have another test. Remember, I had philosophy test yesterday.
How was it?
It's so boring. I was yapping about like the mind, the body. It's such a boring. Like I don't like. I'm sorry. I don't know if you get like reading classes, but I don't like.
Nope, I
Sure, can we
don't.
say pass? Our philosophy teacher was good.
Are you going to CS event?
Yeah, on Friday.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm going for it. I forget what I'm doing Friday, but we're going to party Saturday. So.
Ooh, party.
Wait, the event? Oh yeah. When is it next week, right?
Friday.
This Friday?
5:30.
In 2 days.
Oh,
This girl said next week.
I have to buy a ticket for my friend.
Oh my
so
God,
he
this
wants
Is it Grace? Is it Grace?
No, it's Joseph.
Dude, you should invite Grace, I'm telling you.
Is next Friday
I don't think
April?
she has a good view on CS people.
Next Friday is April 3rd?
Is that true?
Or is that in 2 weeks?
It's in like 2 weeks. I know because I have like 5 essays you want to do.
Bro, I don't know the teachers, they expect us to be ready for finals.
April 3rd is next week.
Yes.
Is it? Friday is next week? Oh my god. I actually have so much.
Yo, would you give this calculator to Sarah when you see her? I
don't
know you're
see
the one
her,
that tomorrow? Linear?
No. Oh wait, what? Is she in the class? I don't know. Is
Because I
she
feel
in
like
the
you
class?
would be the closest one to see her, bro. Can you just take her calculator?
I think you should just give it on Friday. Wait, are we gonna lose Dawn?
Bye, Dawn! Bye! Okay, wait. Okay, and live, bro. And
Then they're safe.
what?
Yeah.
No, it's not.
No, like for them, it's not working.
Dude, it's so funny. I just have a calculator in my pocket. Yeah, okay. I'm not gonna lie. This test, I felt so like I actually like calcs.
Rate it.
Like I just like, okay, sure. The time it was a little bit bad, but this one I actually felt like I studied.
I feel like
good.
this is the test I've used most of the time.
Yeah.
That
Oh my
was
God,
given.
We're not gonna do this killing method. Wait, they can't even see us, bro. We're short.
Bro, they're
We have to
literally
check
crossing the
we have to
road
check both
already.
sides. Is that paramedics or what?
I don't know.
That's not
Isn't
paramedics.
that like the unis? People?
Yeah. Bro, my sister's not even here. Wait, what? What are you doing?
Teleported.
Oh, this is right for you.
Oh.
That's the drum.
6 minutes.
What does she play?
Huh?
What does she play?
Genre.
So like, what genre?
Fast.
Losing.
No, God, we're not doing that. Someone, this is like I can't get banned from the school.
Oh yeah, that's true. You guys aren't from here.
Yeah.
I'm used to getting the highest grades in the country.
Bro, my sister's like so slow. I always have to wait for her, and sometimes I just want to go on the bus and I just did.
You're supposed to when you're on the train too.
So guys,
Super different.
what did we get on the test? 100.
100.
Bro, guys, yo, guys.
Failing my first test, last one was.
Oh, you did too?
Yeah.
Me
You
too.
failed too?
Me too.
Yeah.
Yeah, no.
It's a new, to
No,
it's a
it's
better
I
academic
actually like
whatever.
hit. No, I'm not gonna lie, I did. Cause like I'm like, it's not that I don't think I get nervous during tests. Like I don't think it's like because I don't know. Cause at home I was doing it perfectly fine. But this one I like clocked it. I was like, oh wait, this is the thing.
Literally.
It's like the way you study.
I know how an hour of studying got me to like do every question.
I know, like I literally studied the whole day for this one yesterday, and it's like it's kind of better to be honest. Studying like
The night before.
Yeah, I don't think when you split it, it's kind of because I did a whole week for that one. I don't think like it's the way you study.
Yeah, I always do the
How do
night
you guys
before.
study?
Like practice, extra practice,
Spaced repetition?
Look.
Yeah, actually sometimes.
At the solutions, if I don't know how to do it. And then I ask AI.
Yeah,
I think
AI will.
For 2804, I'm gonna make a shit ton of flashcards or like see if I
What's
can find them.
2804?
That's the next year course we have to do
Alexa?
this 3 times.
With Alexa?
What?
Alexa?
Maybe.
Because there's a summer with Alexa I might take. It's 24.
Oh, 2401?
Yeah, I don't know if it's systems.
That's that's second year students. I don't know. You know, in Cornell, they take that class as their first year course. So they're like,
I'm good.
"Come
We're
on,
not
man."
doing that.
Exactly.
So guys, I'm selling someone's calculator. Sarah's
What?
calculator.
Are you
Yo,
broke?
Sarah, come get your calculator.
You can get that for like $10.
Bro, Sarah has the same calculator as me. Bro, they should like low-key chew this up. I don't know. Does she chew this up? Yo,
I have the same
you should low-key give it to her. You're with her every day, bro.
What? That's not even remotely true.
I always see you, Sarah
That's
Dervish.
never-
You, Sarah Dervish,
Yeah,
right beside each other.
To be fair, like the one time that happened and it wasn't in classes because I was just walking in the library. It's fine. I don't make plans with anybody. It's actually a bad habit.
Yeah, I just like see everywhere. I'm like, oh hey.
Yeah, and then you just like walk around with them.
Sometimes I'll DM someone. I'll be like, "Yo, you're on campus today."
Yeah.
60% of the time, it's enough.
Oh.
That's what I get for having friends in school.
Yeah, I'm going to the CS event to see you guys. I'm hyped. We're hyped.
I'm glad they give me first years there because I'm scared. Like the party game event was actually really.
You know, Alexa's
popular.
going to be there. Alexa Sharp.
Oh yeah.
All the
I thought like at least there's more security in case someone tries to drug your drink or something.
Wait, are you guys? Actually, don't dox yourself. Are you guys of legal drinking age?
I'm 19.
I'm 18.
That's tough.
How old are you?
I'm 19. I'm in January.
Oh.
I just doxed myself.
Guys, drink water. Come on, guys. I know you wouldn't, but like.
Fuck that. I'm getting a pint.
What's that?
I'm getting like. No, so you haven't related to me so far.
Yeah, I'm gonna join you guys. It's awkward there.
It smells better.
This is exactly.
You're gonna stand up and I bet you're gonna like tumble.
Watch me. Literally watch me.
Bro, last time when I like didn't hold the handle, I was like. Yo, listen, you should go to the CS event. I can't. Bro, she's all about her essays. She's like 5 essays due. Oh my god. Bro, this is what happens when you're in a writing. Bro, all her fans, they're gonna find your account on Insta. They always do that. They found me in some reaction.
Passengers,
That's
we're going to be held here at Carleton for a few extra minutes due to CN movement across our tracks. Here to next 2 minutes.
Someone on the tracks. That's not a thing.
No, you're like, no, that's not what she said.
She said to.
Playing or something.
She said something.
On the track, yeah, that's what I heard.
Am I crazy?
You're Donna, he's on the track.
Let's run the clip.
Run the clip.
Guys, tell us what did she say?
Someone in chat. Who's in your chat anyway?
Bro, I can't read the comments because I don't know the language.
What language is that?
Sinhala. Well, they're typing in
Did you
English.
say what is it? Sinhala? That's not Sri Lankan.
It is.
Oh.
Bro, Dawn,
It is Sri Lankan. I forgot because I know they speak one of them.
Yes.
Yo, big up Sri Lanka. For one brown person to me. Yeah, this is unflattering. I won't look at this.
They don't know what clocket means, so I can't do that.
Well, you don't know if they know like what you're saying. Are they saying clocket is right here in
I
Sri
don't think they use
Are
that.
they voting in Sri Lanka?
They're saying hello to you guys.
Yo, this is a new
Can
member.
they say hello in Sinhala?
There isn't a word for
What's your
hello,
life?
but there is ayuboy, which means I'm wishing you a long life.
Should I say salam? That's universal. Oh, that's like a different keyboard.
Yeah,
I could read that.
it's very small.
If I speak French, I could read that. Hella viewers. I tried streaming once. I had like 3 viewers. I never heard bots.
Well, it's been a while now. I've done it for what? I started like actually doing it consistently this year. I started doing it.
I'm not seeing it. What kind of iPhone?
14.
Okay.
What do you got?
I have a 14. I'm running the stream. The day hasn't even started. I'm at 26%.
Well, I had to use my portable charger. It was what is it at right now? 64.
It's funny because the blog knows my name.
Not my name.
That's Dawn, guys.
Yeah, this is Ģedo.
Oh my god.
I'm gonna get like
What?
2 Instagram follows on that.
What's with that name? Like, can you tell me what's the blog?
Oh, it's my dad's Xbox unit. He
Never
usually-
for mine.
he
Did you
made-
know?
In 2012, when he bought the Xbox unit.
I suppose I should be. Guys, say W Melissa. Sophia's not here, brother.
W Melissa.
This is a new person. You also had to listen. You're gonna be on YouTube for the rest of your life. Does she look like me?
Yeah, it's weird because you guys do look similar, but like, I would not guess that you're from the same country.
That's too funny.
I couldn't guess it.
Where do you think she's from? Like, if she wasn't from the same country.
Somewhere.
That's what everybody says. Is it because she has like wavy hair and I have straight hair?
What? You have straight hair?
No, curly. Whoa.
Different like Which is a compliment. Shout out everybody.
Guys, I hate wearing baggy like pants because then when you're in the snow, it like makes a
Grace has
bottom.
toes in that.
Me and Grace were the same. Does this remind you of Grace?
Not really, actually. I'm over it though.
Nah, it's not a count.
In the tree.
I have a video.
Oh, I thought she told you something.
Oh, I'll ask her for her to tell me something.
You know me?
No, she never told me this, bro.
Well, this was like grade 10. So.
Where was she in grade 10? St. Pat's? Okay, that's probably why. And then she came back to Brookfield, right?
No. Where were you?
Brookfield.
Yeah, no, she did not come back. You went there. How do you not know?
I hope guys don't go. Oh, wait, I just leaked the location. They're not gonna find me though.
I feel like we're a big enough city where like it doesn't matter. You could just hide in there. Half of it look the same. Talk about the houses.
Yeah, that's true. The houses. They always ask me. They're like,
apparently
the houses all the same.
Barhaven looks like Canada, looks like Stittsville, looks like Orleans, looks like Philly, looks like Winnipeg. There's all the same alleys involved.
Yeah.
Must be dumb.
Family, yeah.
People don't know about the Green Hill scandal. It's literally not. Yeah, the people of Sri Lankan, Ontario.
Bro, people know where she lives. She literally vlogs in front of her house. Like, I saw you. Like,
Well, yeah.
Your neighborhood. I mean, neighborhood.
What are they gonna do though? Why would they get the
They live like 22,000 miles away.
Exactly.
Why is there
It takes a whole day to.
They're always at restaurants. Like I always see like what's it called? Like 12. I forgot what place. Special hospital.
Hungry.
Yo, end the vlog here, bro.
No, it's supposed to be nothing.
Bye, guys. You're gonna go back to this place. You're gonna be like, I'm hungry.
I'm hungry. There's no money in my bank account. Coach, I could get a free bag of chips.
So don't get beer.
What?
You said you get beer.
Yeah. I said I wish I could get a free bag of chips.
You told me beer like a few minutes ago. You're like, I'm just gonna drink.
I enjoy beer. Why would I drink it at 3:45?
Drink water.
That would be
Dawn is like the
at 3:45 on a Wednesday, sure.
water's like the best drink, right?
Yeah, that's why. No, okay.
It really
Did you not learn the health fast how that?
No, I didn't.
I just weren't paying attention.
No, I was thinking McDonald's. I still saw that.
You did not.
You guys are talking like I day trade at every
I feel like you would be that type.
What the fuck? I'm getting hungry.
Oh, bye, darling.
Oh, bye.
Bye, guys.
Reflect on the water.
No, I'm going to come to the barbecue. And
No, don't do that.
don't come to the barbecue.
I'll see you when they come.
Wait, why does it say baby? Last time. Guys. Hello. I'm gonna be stuck.
I didn't even notice
But
that.
this is Moody's Bay there. It's going down.
Yeah, what?
So
It
that's
was baby with like all the way at the other end.
Oh, because they said they switched the sides.
No, but we are going the right way.
Okay. I mean, I don't mind traveling an adventure, guys.
When are they gonna get home?
What do you say? Like,
Eat that, bro.
it's not created a survey. What is it called? What's the fancy word? You know what I'm talking about?
For creative?
No. See, this is how you know I'm not related to her.
I created a survey.
Bro, Sinessa's worried for you. Bro, you know what she said? When she followed you on LinkedIn.
It's a word.
Well, let me tell the LinkedIn story. Stop it.
I mean, I saw you on the bus.
She's like, I saw Sinessa. I said words to her. I'm like, okay. Well, you're talking to her now, so.
I don't know the word.
What word? Like.
What is it? I need it. It's a really fancy word. Like, I also blank a survey.
need to give her more context. Like, why?
Like, I created a survey. So, like, where students, like, would... Well, I actually watched it happen. Like, you know, like, students, like, putting things in the right, like, trash bin. Like, I know it's kind of like... What's it called? Like, it's... I don't want to say create a survey. That's kind of, like, whack. I want something, like, better. There's, like, a word that's, like, in the back of my head and I can't seem to find it.
Conducted a survey?
Yeah! Oh my gosh! Yes!
I don't know how to say that.
Thank you.
Conducted a survey, guys.
Here you go. Look at the view.
See, I know more writing than you.
No, I can't believe you got that one.
And I don't even read books. Like, the only book I read is the ones I need to read.
Like a book that says conducted.
That's more.
No, I wouldn't have gotten that. Conducted was not in my list.
Yeah, now you can submit that.
No, not yet. I still have a lot of work to write.
What are you doing today?
Me? Math.
Oh yeah, you have a test tomorrow. I'm going out.
Oh, nice.
And I'm going to church. It's youth today. So, and then I come back. Probably not going to do work. I have to post my video. Yeah, I'm going to do that.
Yes. Your fans are waiting. Your fans are waiting.
And then I'll do CS tomorrow. Because, like, I'll take a me day today.
That's good.
So the CS assignment's a bit hard. I looked at it, closed it right away.
Blah, 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 blah.
Maybe they can help us with CS. You think I bet they'd be the type to get it done in, like...
Of course.
Actually?
Yeah.
Have you ever asked them?
No. Discord better?
Is my friend in that chat?
Which one? Lucia?
Yeah, what you said.
Lucia Martin.
Is my goat in that chat? Hey! Where's he?
I don't know. Your other fan is Signal.
Whoa, is that BS?
No, that means.
Okay, I was like, whoa.
No, because there's another one. How do I explain it? It's like
buffering signal?
Wishing, kind of. I don't know.
Okay, I was like, yo.
I know. At first, I didn't know that they used an acronym to say that. So I was like, huh? But then I was like, oh, okay.
You should be by 18. I mean, she's actually older than us.
What?
Crazy. That means you're almost pushing 20.
Stop.
Bro, when I say
I don't look like I am. So
no, you look like you're. No, you don't. You look really small. You're like we're all grade 9 or something. But I look take that as a compliment because like you might look.
Yeah,
we're gonna look really like young and everything. So I'll take it as a compliment.
Exactly. I agree. Here's the view. You guys can see. Guys, I don't know when I'm gonna get off.
Why?
Because it's not working.
Wait, why is it saying baby? Is it Ashley? Yeah. No, it's going the right way.
Yeah, but usually it shows like the time and everything. So.
I guess we're going to Sanesa's house. Hi. It's right here. Most of my stop there.
There you go.
Alright, so. Okay. That's like a long thing. It's a long thing. I'm excited.
Bye.
Bye. Oh my gosh. Oh my god.
Delay? Ayo. Train naka-delay, live naka-delay the mantan yung inila. ಚೇರ್ನಿಗೆ ಬೆಳ ಹೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ ಮಂದನ್ನೇ ತಗೊಚ್ಚ ಏನಾದಕ್ಕಿದ මට කතා කරන්න විදියකුත් නෑ. අද බස් එකේ යමුද? Carleton University. Ini kereta. පොඩ්ඩයි තියෙන්නේ දැන් හිම. දිය වෙලා. දැන් ඉවර වෙන ළඟයිනේ. නෑ කිව්වට ඉතින් ඔය තියෙනවා. තාම හිම. අඩුයි. දැන් මල්ලිට කියමු තව විනාඩි 10ක් වගේ යන්න කියලා. හරි බයි good night බුදු සරණයි. ඔව් අනේ හැදුවේ නෑ. මේ අවුරුද්ද හදන්න බැරි වුණානේ. අපරාධ. ඒක තමයි යන්න විදියන්නේ. සතිය දවස් 5ම තියෙනවා. ගිය සෙමෙස්ටර් එකේ නම් මට සිකුරාදා තිබ්බේ නෑ මොකෝ. දැන් තියෙනවා. ඒ ගොඩක් දවස් වලට දැන් මට තියෙන එකයි. නිකන් සවුන්ද තියෙන එකයි. අඟහරුවාදා දෙකක් තියෙනවා උදේකට යන්න ඕනේ. බදාදා තමයි බිසි. බදාදායි සිකුරාදා. බ්‍රහස්පතින්දත් උදේකට යන්න ඕනේ. लाइव लेक्चर्स ने बालन रिकॉर्ड कर पूरी बात lecture, yes. මැසේජ් දැම්මේ නැත්තේ මේකේ වෙලා වැටුනේ නැහැ. අද කෝච්චියේ මොකද්ද මේ වෙලා තිබ්බේ? Italy with me. Ada lang huna ka Italy. නැත්තම් අම්මයි නැත්නම් ඉන්නවා. ශෙහානය තාම ලයිව්ද? නැත්නම් ඉවරද? GTA game එක. මල්ලි අම්මි එනවා නේද දැන්? ගහගත්තා මල්ලි. Connection gaya neda. Oh, Sitalai. लाइव करने का तक मारू इස්සර මට මෙහෙම නිකන් ෆෝන් එකක් උස්සන් යන්න නිකන් ලැජ්ජයි වගේ. දැන් ගාන නෑ ඔයාලා ඉන්නවනේ. කියන්නේ අර vlog කරන්ති කැමරාවට කතා කරනවාගේ මේ ලයිව් කරන්නේ මිනිස්සෙක් එක්ක කතා කරනවාගේ කට්ටිය ඇත්තට මෙහා පැත්තේ නම් ඉන්නවානේ. අයියෝ හැබැයි සිග්නල් යද්දී නම් තනියෙන් කතා කරනවා වගේ තමයි. ඈත තියෙනවා නිකන් ප්ලාස් එකක් ඒ වගේ තමයි මෙහෙ කඩ ඇතිනේ. කියන්නේ එක සෙක්ෂන් එකක කඩ කීපයක් තියෙනවා. මැක්ඩොනල්ඩ්ස් එකක් තියෙනවා එතන. බැංකුව තියෙනවා. තමුණා තියෙනවා. බෝපේ අයියේ ලයිව් එකේ ඉවරද? පවුලක් පන්සලක් සීතලයි හැංගිලා තියෙන සීතලයි. අයියෝ මං කියනවා මොකද ඇහෙන්නේ නැද්ද? මං කතා කරනවා තනියෙන්. හොඳට එක්සෑම් කරන්න. ටික හොඳට කරගන්න එක්සෑම්ස් තියෙන අය හොඳට එක්සෑම් මොකක්ද තියෙන්නේ? ඒක එකක් තියෙනවා යුනිවර්සිටි
දැන් ඒක මැට් චැට් එකක් පේන්නේ නැද්ද?
මම හිතන්නේ ඩිරේ. යාලා බයි කියන කයින්.
අද කොහොමද වගේ දවසක්?
අප්පා එකපාරට ටෙලිපෝට් වුණා. ඒ කියන්නේ සිග්නල් එකපාරට ටෙලිපෝට් වුණාලු කාර් එකට.
ඒක පාටම පාරේ හැපැත්තේ ගියා.
Good night, Buddha Sanai. Bye 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 bye.
Bye 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 bye. මොකක්ද කියන්නේ?
දිලේ නෑ කියලා කියන්නේ.
දිලේ නෑ.
ඉන්න ඕනේ අපි දෙන්න විනාඩියක් විතර ඉන්න ඕනේ ගොන්ඩ ගහෙන්න. අන්න bye. Bye. Ciao. Good night, Buddha Sanai.
Ciao කියන්නේ ඉතාලියේ නේද? කවුද ඉන්නේ?
නෑ ඒක නිකන් කියන්නේ.
නිකන් කියන්නේ. ගුටි කන්න එපා බොරුවට නන්දේ කියලා.
ජේසුපි හිටයි ස්වැන්කි කියන්නේ රට්නියනේ.
ඈ?
ස්වැන්කි. Ciao universe.
ඈ?
Ciao universe නේ බයි වගේ. මම දන්නා නේ.
මම රට ඉතාලි නේද? Ciao.
Bye bye bye. Okay. හොඳට එක්සෑම්ස් කරන කට්ටිය වැඩ ටික හොඳට කරගන්න. බයි බුදු සරණයි. ජම්බු මෑනියන්ගේ පිහිටයි.
ජම්බු මෑනියන්ගේ පිහිටයි.